Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Hi, friends. Hi, Zeno. Hi, G. Hello, Mage. Enjoy your lunch, Zeno. Have good lurks. Hi, Mac. Hello, hello. Magi, thank you for the hydrate. Will do. Top of the morning to you. Is it Irish Day today? Irish Day is every day Irish Day. Well, in Ireland it is. Speaking of Irish, there's a leprechaun in The Magicians. I just thought it's been like almost 5 seconds into the stream, so I figure it's probably time to bring up The Magicians. It's a good fucking show, man. It's a good fucking show. I'm just saying, if you haven't watched it, we just celebrate different cultures every day. Just learn something about a different culture every day. That would be super cool. I would subscribe to like daily culture facts. Magicians? I don't believe I've heard you mention it before. I know. I really just don't talk about it very often. We watched an episode today. There were 2 white bunnies. They were adorable. You want to sub to Daily Facts from Mac? If you just keep it singular, it rhymes better, Mac. Daily Fact from Mac. And then you change your name to Mact instead of Mac. And then it's Daily Fact from Mact. See? It's perfect. Do it. How is everybody today? I'm actually having a good day because I had coffee. Fuck. And I hate that. I hate that coffee can transform my day. Because I am like... one of the main... like, I really enjoy coffee. And in the past, I've avoided drinking it too much because... it has made me anxious in the past when I was of worse mental health, and then now I don't get as anxious anymore because I'm not as depressed anymore. So I drink coffee a little more often now, but I'm just kind of, I don't want to be a daily coffee drinker because I don't want to be addicted to it and dependent on it every morning, you know? I don't want to feel like I need to drink coffee in the morning, otherwise I'm gonna have a bad day, or otherwise I'm gonna have a headache because of withdrawal, you know? Hi, Cheesecake. Hi, Akuma. Good evening. How are you both? You haven't had coffee today because you had an uber migraine yesterday. Do you have to avoid coffee when you have migraines? Does it make it worse? I've only recently learned that migraines have like kind of a hangover period after you had them. I'm sorry you had a bad migraine yesterday. That sucks booty. That sucks big booty. Did you lift your sandwich yet, by the way, Mac? How heavy was your sandwich? You try decaf or caffeinated tea. I think a lot of caffeinated tea has as much or more caffeine than actual coffee, is my understanding. I have read this in the past. Like, a lot of green teas have more caffeine than coffee does, which is very interesting and contrary to popular belief. Hi, Pins! Pins, how are you doing? How is your day going? How has work been this fine Monday? You are. I'm really glad that you are. Makes me very happy that you are. You're starting to feel better, Cheesecake? That is good. How is it feeling to not be employed at that place anymore? I'm not taking any chances. Very, very fair, Mac. Out of work and now you're playing more of your mobile ant game. That's like that. I play my mobile game like every time I have any downtime ever, including on the toilet. And it's a very bad habit, but it's so relaxing. It just lets me turn my brain off and chill. And I just wanna, you know, I just want to do it all the time. And it takes over my entire life. Caffeine stimulates anxiety. Yeah, that's the issue that I had a lot more when I was more depressed. And it's reduced a bit now that I'm not as depressed anymore. So that's why I'm starting to drink a little bit more these days. But I have actually had a bit of anxiety lately, so maybe I should cool it. But today was such a good day. I've had like a constant anxiety, like physical anxiety, you know, where you kind of have pressure on your chest and trouble breathing, and I still have it right now as we speak. But energy wise, I haven't been sleepy. I spent a lot of time outside with the cats. I biked to therapy today. I had a dentist appointment. I had a nice breakfast. I watched an episode of The Last Kingdom, which I haven't watched in ages. I watched the first episode like 2 months ago or something, and I loved it, and then I haven't watched it anymore because I like haven't had the energy to sit down and watch a show by myself, really. So today I finally watched the second one, and I really still love it. And it's just been kind of a chill, nice day where I've actually had some energy, which is nice. Hi, Daybreak. Hello. Wanted to pop in and start a lurk saying I hope the stream goes well. Thank you, Daybreak. Appreciate the lurk. I hope you have had a good day as well. You have 2 sandwiches. One with hummus, other one smoked mackerel spread, lettuce and cherry tomatoes. That sounds very nice, Mac. Quite healthy. Healthy. And fish is good because omega-3. Lettuce and tomatoes are good. Veggies. Hummus is healthy. Good shit. That's good shit. That's some good lifting you're doing there, Mage. Proud of you. Did see how burnt out I actually was the right decision. Didn't see how burnt out you actually were. I'm really, really glad for you, Cheesecake. I hope things start feeling better and better for you. Hello, Hive. How are you? Hi, Cetus. Hello, hello. Have a lovely lurk, Daybreak. Take care. You have anxiety for a week now because I have a presentation in 2 days. Oh, shit. I hate having that kind of thing hanging over me. That must suck. I'm sorry, Mac. I'm sure you're gonna do great, though. Do you feel prepared for it? Made some veggie burgers for lunch. Had a visitor earlier. Lovely. Veggie foods feels more filling than meat-based foods. Yeah, I've heard that's that's a thing. Like it fills you in a less heavy way too. It depends on what veggie food it is, of course. But if you eat like rich veggie food, like beans and legumes and things, it'll really pack all that energy in really well. No, it's hard math. I don't understand half of it. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm sure it'll be okay, even so. Usually those kinds of things are so scary beforehand. But in the end, it works out fine and you're just like, meh, it wasn't worth all the anxiety I had for this last week. Not that it's easy to just turn off the anxiety, of course. Hello, WickerX. Hello, hello. Long time no see. I'm gonna have an oral test, so I need to go, but I hope I see you after the lesson anyways. Have a lovely lesson. Thank you for popping in. Good luck on your test. I hope everything goes well and smoothly. Talk to you after it. When it's all over. Anxiety switch. Ah yes, I want to feel extra bad today. Naturally. I mean, why would you be anxious if you don't choose to be? Just don't be anxious. See ya, Icarex. Bye. Meat foods are usually higher in salts, means you'll always feel hungrier. That's interesting. I feel like the type of full that meat gives you is just feels less good than vegetables and things, like vegetarian meals. But it's also, you need to often eat more, or you need to eat like specific vegetarian foods. If you're trying to fill yourself up with iceberg lettuce, you're gonna have to eat like 3 heads because it's just water. I feel like you have to be like, it's a lot of us are so used to eating meat that we're used to eating like smaller quantities of food, less dense. Because as long as we have meat there, it kind of, it's a lot of protein, so it just kind of like fills us up. But then vegetables kind of just sit in you and give you more energy, more long term. You had your first vegan burger yesterday. Long story short, your body rejected it and your tummy was upset with you. Oh man. What the heck? What was in it? What can be wrong with a vegan burger? It must have been a weird vegan burger. Like, it's just gonna be like, unless it was like some weird chemicals and shit, it's probably just vegetables and shit, right? Unless it was just a lot of like beans and things that you aren't used to having. Immediately turn switch back off. This is a reasonable reaction, I would say. You can just eat less meat first, 100%. A vegan burger or a quote-unquote vegan burger? What is a quote-unquote vegan burger? I'm a little bit nervous to find out. But yeah, it's definitely, I definitely agree with you there, Hive. I think a lot of the issues in, for lack of a better phrase, the quote-unquote vegan movement, I suppose. I don't like that, but is that this idea that you have to turn full vegan is not ideal because it puts people off that could be really, that would have been okay with just reducing their meat content, and telling people that they need to cut out all meat and all animal products and just switch their entire lifestyle over to veganism is gonna only turn people against you. And then, like, especially if you're judgy about it. Though I honestly think that that's a small portion of vegans and vegetarians that are judgy about it. It's like a lot of people judge the whole idea of veganism and vegetarianism based on like a judgmental minority that are loud. Felt really salty in taste, which was weird. Odd. I guess don't have that vegan burger again. But I imagine that vegan burgers have a lot of variety in the ingredients they use, so maybe there are some others that are made with different ingredients that you could eat without any issues. There's some pet foods with sawdust and stuff. The fuck? I am not Merg. Hi, Merg. I am not. I'm neither. I don't eat a ton of meat and things. Normally I eat, but like I do eat it fairly often. Cheaply made for mass production trend appeal. Pet foods with sawdust though? Really? The thing that I've heard is that a lot of cat food, they throw in the entire chicken, including like the feet and the beak, which is not good for cats because they like grind up those parts, and that's not healthy for the cats. It can apparently like be bad for their liver or something like that. I'm not sure. Basically, good cat food is good. Pet food often have ashes? Really? I have heard. I saw that I saw a YouTube video a while ago. Do you follow that person, Pins? I feel like you may have said that you do. The mortician. Ask a mortician or something. Hello, Tug. Where basically you can donate your ashes when you die to some people that will turn it into animal feed. And apparently it's like a really, like, a lot of people like that idea and they want to be eaten by animals when they're dead. And apparently ashes have a lot of, like, human ashes have a lot of nutrients and things in them that can be really good for a lot of animals. So they make it into various different animal feeds, and then they put these giant blocks of feed out for animals to eat with different formulas depending on the animal that it's meant for. Time to make dinner. Now that we've talked about eating human ashes, better get our food on. Tug, I hope you're having a lovely day. They make foods out of cartilage and glue out of bones. I hate it. Tried once, didn't work for me, probably won't try again for a long time. I get that it's a bit unappetizing. Takes time for our bodies to adjust to changes in diet, assuming everyone can suddenly stop eating meats is just silly. 100%, G. Yeah. Yeah. It's a day. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope it becomes a night soon, Tuck. Let's take Nan out of the freezer. Good. I mean, you should make her into ashes first. Put her in the oven. I mean, I assume you have like a 1000 Celsius oven or something in your house for the humans that you turn into ashes. Is this morbid? Nah. Nah. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I really like these ideas of unconventional burials. I think it's kind of nice. I mean, yeah, it's kind of unconventional to discuss it, but I think any type of burial is kind of morbid, and we're just kind of more used to some than others. And then it's a little bit arbitrary what humans decide is an okay way to dispose of their fellow humans that are dead versus what is not an okay way. It just sounds like cannibalism with extra steps. Wait, what does? Feeding your body to animals, or? I would like that if I knew it would specifically go to my cats. As in your own body. I'm sure you can do that. Like, the thing is that the mortician in question, she wants that when she dies. I mean, it's not cannibalism with extra steps. It's literally just cannibalism. I mean, it's pretty... I mean, I assume, yeah, it's elaborate cannibalism, but it's still just straight up cannibalism. It's weird to think about your own remains regardless. It's very weird. Yeah. 100%. I'd rather just have my corpse be chucked in a shallow grave in the forest than be consumed by the animals and the bugs. Yeah. The thing I've heard is that, like, pretty much any burial mechanism, any burial method is bad for the environment, because, like, the chemicals and shit that our bodies release when we decompose is, like, pretty toxic, is my understanding, and it just poisons the earth. And it's the same, like, graveyards have all of the fucking chemicals in the coffins and things also. So it's just all of this shit that is, like, decomposing in the earth, and it's really not healthy for the earth or the bugs or the ecosystem in general. And I'm not sure if being buried without any coffin or anything is better. I'm not really sure. I don't know. I mean, I imagine it's probably better than with a coffin full of chemicals. If you get, like, one of those fancy ass coffins that has, like, a ton of shit. Okie dokie, Hive. Go to the shops. We will be here. Wouldn't be super into going out of my way to turn my body into animal feed. No, I don't really see the point of that either. I guess it's a good way to kind of just put your body into circulation in the ecosystem again, instead of like leaving it around somewhere to potentially cause harm in some way. Nature will deal with the remains for sure, yeah. No, you're right. If you don't get embalmed, Pins, that's a good point. It might be that I heard something about that. I don't know. I watched some video about it like several years ago and I don't remember the details at all. In theory, you can just eat it. I don't think it's legal though, is it? In most places. The thing is that when you donate to science, there's a really high likelihood that you get sent to... Isn't there that one place somewhere in the US where they just observe like the decomposition of corpses? So they just kind of put all of the bodies that are donated to science on this field, basically, in different types of environments, like swampy environments and different environments like foresty environments, whatever. And it's just this massive place where there's a bunch of decomposing bodies. And my understanding is that if you live like anywhere near where that is, everyone who donates their body to science goes there pretty much. It was specifically to feed my cats, I'd be like, hell yeah. It's kind of a cute way to die, isn't it? Just be like, here, cats, eat me. Cute is one word for it. Hi, Bio. Hello. We're talking about corpses. Came to watch Abby and chew bubblegum, and I don't have any bubblegum. Better watch Abby then. Or buy some bubblegum. The law has never been my friend. The law is often bullshit. Why the hell would I care? No, absolutely, Mac, for sure. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. It's just kind of an interesting fact that I heard. I did not mean it as like a, oh, don't donate your body to science. They're just gonna watch you decompose. I meant it as, it's kind of interesting that I feel like many people who want to donate to science might not realize that that's like what they might do with your body. Like they might not always realize what it means. And that was just something that I didn't know when I learned that, and I thought it was really interesting. Don't donate to science, they get off on decomposing bodies. I feel like that's something that some kind of anti-science organization would tout. They'd be like, they get off to decomposing bodies, they just watch them decompose. It's so creepy. But I mean, that shit is really, really valuable. It helps like seeing how bodies behave in natural environments is extremely important, and to know over time how it changes. Like, how else do we learn what bodies look like when they decompose? Like, that is how we learned that. Like, that is how like they solve murders and know like how long ago someone has died based on how the body looks. And things like when you find old corpses that you don't know what happened to them, just knowing like approximately when they died and what has happened to them since they died, and what the wounds look like and stuff after, if they got them post or pre-death or whatever, you know? Like, there's a lot of things to learn, which is why they do it. It's definitely not some kind of insignificant thing or a morbid thing. It's just, well, it's a bit morbid. I imagine most people get cremated, Merg. I mean, probably not most people in the entire world, but I would guess that in most Western countries, most people get cremated. I'm not really sure. Maybe that's just my immediate circle. In my immediate circle, pretty much everyone wants to be cremated. But I imagine that the more religious and traditional the area where you live is, the more people want to be... The more people want to just be buried traditionally. If you die and no one finds you, your cat would eat your face. It's true. Hi, Zeno. Yeah, we're talking about decomposing corpses. Cemeteries in my area are starting to get too full for more admittance. That's very much a thing, yeah. It's very common for cemeteries to like... We have an old cemetery in my town and a new cemetery, and I think that's very common. Like there's... Cause they just have to move to a different place. Like, okay, start a new cemetery. But they also like dig up the graves of really, really old graves and move them and stuff, I think, to make space for new graves. Not the entire world. Yeah, in the entire world, I imagine most people get buried in some way. Just because resources to bury someone is much less than cremating and whatever. Cremation rate in the US stood at 54.6% in 2019. Figure was forecasted to grow to 79.1% by 2035. This makes sense to me. I would imagine that the US might be at a lower rate than like Europe as well. Most like Europe as a whole. Though I'm sure it varies a lot from country to country. Like I would guess that here in Scandinavia, it's much higher. But I don't know. I don't get the whole burial with a casket thing. So ineffective. I know. It's like people want to preserve, like pretend that they're not actually dying and decomposing. Sneeze. Ah. I just it feels kind of like a denial thing with the casket thing, which I can understand. Like it is uncomfortable to think about yourself like rotting or your loved ones rotting. So the idea that you put them down into the ground in this pretty box, all embalmed and not decomposing and stuff is... It's like a... I can understand why people want to be in that denial, but... but it is still a bit odd. Bit strange. Caskets are less ineffective than pyramids. I mean... That's true. Europe has a hole? Multiple, actually. I want to be disposed of Sweeney Todd style. So, what is it? Baked into meat pies? You have that freedom, Merg. I think it's legal to like... If both parties are consenting, it's legal to eat people. I know at least when the person in question is alive, it's legal to eat them. Like if you have a leg donated or something, or I mean amputated or something, it's legal to bring your leg home and eat it. Or have your friends eat it if they want to. And I've seen people do that as well. But I'm not sure about if a person is dead. That's all these specific... The internet, man! You learn weird shit if you're on the internet for 15 years. Seen people eating a leg? I saw a video of some guy that had got his arm or something amputated. And he had like a dinner party with his friends and they ate it together. Like he had always been curious what human tastes like, so he made a video about it. I feel like there's no way that's true in the US. I don't know. Whatever country he was in, I don't remember at all. It was quite a few years ago that I watched it. It was legal. Like, it wasn't anything weird. Like, they just let him take his shit home. As long as, like, everyone consented to it. Hi, Chev. I don't know what it's like outside the US, but here the funeral director industry has spent like 60 plus years convincing people they need services and equipment for burial that they absolutely don't need. This is very true, Chev. Yeah. It's a quite predatory industry that preys on people who are grieving. It's not great. Your grandpa got cremated and his ashes were spread over a meadow as fertilizer. That's cool. I like that. I also like the idea of people like just throwing ashes in the ocean and things like that. It's pretty nice, in my opinion. Netherlands only started cremating for the first time in 1914. In 2014, they had a 63% cremation rate. Interesting. Huh. That's very interesting. UK, it's 77.05. Okay, so that's a good bit higher than the US, right? Yeah. If he doesn't sneeze, just announces it. No, the reason I was quiet for a long time was because I had that, like, about to sneeze face. So I muted myself for a while and was just, like, trying to sneeze. And then I unmuted myself to tell you the reason I'm quiet is that I'm about to sneeze. And then I sneezed. Then I muted myself and sneezed. And then I unmuted myself. There, you have the full story now. Are you happy? Even if you're buried in a casket and vault and fully embalmed, your body's not going to last in that state more than a few weeks. Right. Yeah. People just like their like pretense of this perfection, I think. Hello, Mike. Hello, hello. How are you? Hope things are good. All Nordic countries overall are generally between 70 and 90%. That doesn't surprise me at all. I would have expected that, yeah. I'm surprised Sweden is as low as 70%, honestly. I would have expected Sweden to be higher. Da, 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 da. Someone made tacos out of his amputated leg. Pins, do you know this video? Pins, do you know this video? Because I feel like they did make tacos. I'm catching up on chat. Trust me. I don't think I would ever eat someone else's flesh, but if I had to get a leg or arm removed, I'd for sure want to try eating it. I get that, yeah. I think he had a few friends that were happy to try it, but not like a ton. How did he prep it though? Chicken wing or more roast? I think it was tacos, Cetus. I don't know the video. You just read an article. Okay, it's probably the same case though. I imagine it doesn't happen very often. Not sure anyone has made a human cookbook. I mean, I wouldn't be that surprised. Norway has a cremation rate of 36%. The thing that makes me really uncomfortable about Norway is that they are weirdly religious. And I hate it. No judgment. No judgment toward religious people. It's just... To me... I don't like a high concentration of religion in a country. I feel like it lends itself to fairly conservative and harmful views a lot of the time. Not that Christian people are necessarily that way, but that it begets those kinds of things. If that makes sense, I hope that's not offensive to anyone. Abby doesn't like religion. I don't like religion, to be honest. I respect people who are religious, but I'm not going to pretend I don't dislike religion. I fully respect people who have different beliefs from mine, and definitely don't see them any differently or more negatively, as long as they are, you know, kind people that don't judge others. Private beliefs are cool, organized religion sucks. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I don't like religion. I don't like the effect it has on society. I don't like the history of harm that has come from the religion. I think it has had good effects, but it has had a massive amount of bad effects and hurt a lot of people. And I think more religion in a society, more organized religion, is bad. So that's why it kind of makes me uncomfortable to notice how much organized religion there is in Norway, because I think of it as a more progressive country. US people are too fat to cremate. All the fat can cause a fire? What, cheesecake? I need a source on that. Yeah, the people who die of starvation are harder to actually burn. Interesting. Yeah, I guess fat burns really well, and if there's not very much fat, that might make it harder. Interesting. 70% is only 70 to 90% is only for large cities in Nordic countries. Okay. Okay. I guess the more rural you get, the less people are gonna cremate. Probably also because they don't have the facilities to cremate as cheaply or easily. People know a lot about this topic. It is. It's interesting how completely we dived into the whole like burial post-mortem processes discussion. Just all the fucking way in. Hi, Finan. Hello, hello. Partially true. The problem is that cremation chamber can get too hot if there's too much fat, and it can set other adjacent stuff on fire. Fascinating. That is fascinating. That's crazy. Jesus. Imagine being a person that starts a fire with your burning corpse. That would suck. I wouldn't want to be that person. What do those people think the earth is flat and they don't have to wear masks? Wait, what people? Oh, the private beliefs thing? You finally allowed yoga, but you still aren't allowed to say namaste? Wait, who? Who did? Oh, Alabama had yoga banned in schools until a week ago for religious reasons. Why aren't you allowed to say namaste? Doesn't it literally just mean hello in Indian? Hi, Donut. Corpses. Boop, boop, a doop, a doop. How are you, Donut? Namaste literally just means hello in India. I respect your ability to follow multiple conversations. I have come far since I started streaming. Religion can be an excuse for a lot of people to turn their brains off. Exactly. Yes. It's like a replacement for critical thinking for a lot of people. Unfortunate majority because a lot of people don't like to think. Those who critically think and analyze are fine, regardless of beliefs. 100% agreed, Bio. And that's not exclusive to religious people, obviously. I think it's just that a lot of people who don't like to think critically might turn to things like religion. But there's definitely a lot of very intelligent, very critically thinking religious people out there. So I don't want to I don't want to sound like I'm making some kind of broad judgment on people who have religious beliefs or anything. Fat beaters are usually cremated early in the day because the furnace is still cold and allows the fat to burn properly. Interesting. Okay. Are you all researching this as we speak? Is that how you know all this stuff, or do you just have this knowledge in your brain? The difference between religious fanaticism and secular fanaticism is not really significant. No, that's true, Mac. I just think that organized religion kind of gets a free pass in so many ways that it gets more dangerous. And it kind of operates a lot based on brainwashing and indoctrination, which makes me very uncomfortable. I don't like the idea of teaching children religion. I don't like that at all. I don't think children should be indoctrinated into a religion from a young age. They need to have a choice on their beliefs, in my opinion. All religious people are idiots. Merc, I swear to God. Like, it makes me really uncomfortable, the idea of telling a child that God is going to send you to hell if you don't do this and this and this and this and this. You know, like, I think it's really important that kids develop their own beliefs and stuff like that. That's like something that I feel pretty strongly about. I'm not going to judge people who teach children their their religions or anything. If I ever have children, I'll probably like, I'll be open enough about my beliefs, but I'm not gonna like try to teach them to feel the same way as I do. Bio, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Merg. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Not against or for religion as it stands. I'm not against not critically thinking. Absolutely, Bio. Yeah, I agree with that. I have this knowledge. Pins, why? I really appreciate it. Bio, thanks. Now Merc can keep making Avi uncomfortable. What? You've been watching Ask a Mortician for a few months now, and I've been watching it a lot, and your brain keeps information that I'm interested in very... I understand that, yeah. Makes sense. I like those channels that you just, like, learn a lot of random shit. Death is a universal experience. I don't understand. What do you mean? I mean, yes, it is. It's like mental illness or disorder isn't an excuse for being an asshole, but it also applies to religion. 100%. Yeah. And I think religion is all too often used as an excuse to judge other people and be an asshole, even though not judging and not being an asshole are supposedly two main tenets of most religions. And yet, somehow, that's not what actually happens. And most of the incredibly, like, most of the most kind, giving, generous, non-judgmental people I've met are not religious. Like, the idea that you need religion to be a good, kind person is very upsetting to me. And it kind of terrifies me as well. When people say that, how do you know to be a good person if you don't have religion? It's like, holy shit. Is the only reason you're a good person because you're afraid of burning in hell? Because if so, I am never gonna be alone with you in any situation if that fear is the only thing stopping you from being horrible and like killing people. It's such a wild concept to me. The actual tenets of religions are often ignored. 100%. Yeah, that's it gets so hypocritical so quickly. But like I said, like, this is all just criticism of the institution of religion and certain people within religion, and definitely not any broad stroke about everybody who follows religions. And I have a lot of friends that are religious, and I have full respect for them and their beliefs, you know. Okie dokie, Bio. Enjoy your lucrative drive. I'm an atheist. I'm also an atheist. Can you tell? Can you tell? Ba, 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 ba. Thanks for the faith, Bio. Appreciate that. I don't think it does, at least now. You don't think religion has indoctrinates, or is that what you mean? Definitely did in the past when it was in power, but I don't think that's significant now, especially with how strong the atheist counter movement these days is. I disagree, Mac. I think that is fair enough to say when you live in a circle where there isn't a prominent amount of religion. But if you look at environments where religion is still very normal, there's definitely a lot of like children growing up with these beliefs. You know, I'm from Poland, right? I don't know that. I mean, I still disagree with you. Is it supposed to change my mind that you're from Poland? So why do you think it's not as big now? To me, like, I mean, I grew up in America, and I had a lot of friends that, in my view, were somewhat indoctrinated into religion from childhood. It could just be that I see the effects of those things as more problematic than you might. But I do think it's an issue. You can't disagree with Polish people. It's against the rules. See, the change in the power is definitely much smaller. Oh, for sure. I'm not saying it's as big as it used to be. I'm not saying it's as big as it used to be, Mac. I'm not saying it hasn't improved and changed. I'm saying that it still is a problem. And people do still get indoctrinated. And brainwashed. I mean, just look at fucking people who have escaped. People who have escaped oh my god. Like Mormonism and shit, you know? Like those really cult-like branches of religion. It's they have some horror stories about the amount of like shit they go through and how completely alienated from everyone they are, and how those cults, I would call them, basically have their own policing system and don't do anything about young girls getting raped and things like that. Not stating absolutes. Yeah, it's a relativistic discussion, Mac, I suppose. I definitely would say that it's still a problem. I agree that it's gotten better. I still think it's a problem. Tested out my work PC and now it's quieter. Nice, G. Only time religion has ever brought up is by religious people. All these ideas just never even enter my mind. The reason it got brought up now was because of discussions around the treatment of bodies after death, which is often tied strongly to religious beliefs. Used to be the church literally controlled everyone's lives. Absolutely. Thank goodness we're not there anymore. Religion comes up when people tell me they will include me in their prayers when I do something nice for them. And if you lived in America, Pins, you would just like learn to be like, okay, thanks. Openly atheist presidential candidate would never win in the US. 100%, yeah. You have to be God-fearing, quote unquote, to win in the US. Which is fucked up in my opinion. I hate it. Especially because people aren't gonna, like, a lot of people aren't necessarily gonna be religious. And even if they are religious, they're not gonna be, often not gonna be the type of religious people that actually follow the religion's tenets and things like that, so. Religion is falling. A lot of churches are closing here. Awesome. I agree, Jimmy. Yeah. I'm already like, okay, sure, thank you. I don't buy into religion, but I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah. I just take it as like my thoughts are with you, you know? Like I'm thinking about you kind of thing. I managed to weed out a lot of my unconscious Islamophobia over the last few years. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, Jimmy. Good on you working on yourself. That's fantastic. I guess I'm standing up even though I'm lazy. I need to start playing the game. We've been live for an hour and I'm still not gaming. I should be gaming. Let's start this up. I am pretty good, Jimmy. Gamers should game, man. You gotta do the gaming thing, otherwise you're not a gamer. Okie dokie, Pins. Good luck with your laundry and everything you need to do. Thank you for being here and thank you for sharing all of your morbid knowledge with us. Love you too. You're just stalling from the boss fight. Uh-huh. Hey, I'm not scared. I'm not scared of no boss. I ain't afraid of no boss. When there's something blue in the pine forest, who are you gonna call? Ah, Viking! I was trying to say Av Viking as an Avi Viking. Avi Viking. I honestly don't know how to pronounce that in a way that actually sounds like Avi Viking. Teach me, chat. A Viking. A Viking. A Viking. It just sounds like saying a weird Swinglish version of a Viking. A Viking. A Viking. Just like Avi King. Haven't had dinner yet. Do it, G. Turn on that oven. Okay. So we last Valheim stream, we found the spot where the next boss is, and we started a bunch of mead for it. Look at that. Look at that meat. I pronounce it Avi King. Yeah. Well, in Swedish we say Viking, so Avi King sounds a lot like a Viking. So it's like English A and then Viking in Swedish. Da, 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 da. Harvest honey. Just because it's a comfy first thing to do. And then I feel like maybe we just want to collect some more mushrooms or something while we wait for the mead. Oh, right, no. We want to make iron greaves. So we're gonna need to get some more iron. I'm not religious, but probably will never tell my parents that. It's really unfortunate when you have to like hide a part of yourself like that. That sucks. Avi is king! The Nook is all one people, one person. What? Are you saying that I am the Nook and I am the king? I don't think I am the leader of the Nook. Unless I've misunderstood the situation a lot. I don't think I am the Nook leader. You aren't yet! Jimmy, are you organizing a coup for me? Are you planning to overthrow Tug and Twiggy for me? Thank you. It was feeling like a lot to do on my own, honestly. Wait, what? You're not gonna help me? Fuck! But I'm so overwhelmed. I have a lot on my plate right now. I don't have time to overthrow Tug and Twiggy. Honestly. What's the point of having friends if they don't help you overthrow your stream team leaders? Twiggy's intimidating. She's a very small red-headed girl, okay? You can take her, Jimmy. Don't be afraid. You can take her. There will be no overthrowing of Tug and Twiggy. Gee, are you gonna shoot me? You're not gonna shoot me. If I try to overthrow Tug and Twiggy, you're gonna stand by and let it happen. You're not gonna come after me. You're gonna pretend you will. But you won't. Do, do, do. A lot of people who are stuck in their religion because they worry they will no longer be part of the community. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I hate about like the kind of indoctrination thing. Something my parents told me when I was a kid. I was like 6 and I attended some religion related classes and none that was teaching us called me an antichrist because I was asking too many questions. They're just trying to crush that critical thinking at the root right there. Now! No more thinking! No think. Only pray. It's kind of a terrifying thing, to be honest. Has anyone read Good Omens? I have not. What is Good Omens? Elder? Is that the name of it? I think it is. Da, 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 da. I think I'm gonna leave the axe. Don't need the axe. I don't need that either. 91. That's a lot of heavy. Let's maybe just bring half of the food. All right. Ask questions, that's how you learn. I mean, that's the issue. Like, if they teach you not to ask questions, I mean, I think that is part of my issue, I think, with religion, organized religion, is that tendency to teach not to ask questions and things. And I really, really respect the people within religion that defy that concept. The people that are both faithful to their religion and also questioning and intelligent. Like, I think that is really admirable. Da, 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 da. Ow, you fuck. Absolute fuck nugget. Okay, we finished that crypt, so we're just gonna go to this one then. Hopefully I didn't finish that one too. Na da 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 da. Na 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 na. Maybe we should kill this because nope. I don't want to take more than I need to because inventory. I'm gonna need a lot for my iron. That's how you learn that you're the Antichrist. Yeah, well, as long as you find out early, right? Like, that way you can start living your Antichrist life early and efficiently, you know? No dilly-dallying. La da 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 da. Do you have sacrament of confirmation so I can't even get a Catholic marriagement? As in the Christian confirmation? Why? If you grew up Catholic, why did you get confirmated? What's it called? I only know what it's called in like Swedish and Norwegian because that's the only place I've heard of confirmation. It's very common here. Like, most kids do it, and not because they're religious. They mostly do it to get a shit ton of money and gifts from their family, and they get so much shit. Like, massive amounts of money. Like, hundreds and hundreds of dollars from their family. And, like, fancy-ass gifts and shit. The Antichrist official stance of the church. I mean, if one nun said it, you must be. There's something around 15-ish, I think. What do you mean? There's something of what? Something of what? 15-ish. I mean, that's the age you do it, right? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm assuming I didn't finish this because I didn't mark it as finished. But it's not like it would be unlike me to forget to mark something as finished. Book by Terry Pratchett and Neil. Oh, Good Omens. I do recognize that. Fuck nuggets don't sound very tasty. They're not supposed to be tasty. No worries, Jimmy. You pop in and out. I appreciate you being here and lurking. A satire of the Christian religious story. I think I may have seen some skits or something of Good Omens. I'm not sure. I feel like I've watched some media related to it, but I don't think I've read the book. So far, this place is seeming very empty. Oh, I found the place where I left off last time. Sacrament of confirmation is something we have around 15. Yeah, we do that. We do that here too. There was a TV series based on it. Maybe I watched that. No, it's called Confirmation here in Norway. I'm not confused about what it is you're talking about, Mac. I'm just confused about what you're talking about in terms of like the Catholic thing. Like that you can't have a Catholic wedding. Like if you are Catholic, why did you get that confirmation? In the Catholic Church it's called First Communion, is it? Is that the same thing? Oh no! Oh no! I actually... Oh my god! Oh, did you say that you have not gotten the sacrament of confirmation? Is that what you were saying? I assumed you said that you had gotten it, and that's what makes you not able to get a Catholic wedding. You don't have it. Okay. Okay. I misunderstood then. Then I'm less confused. So all my preparations were for nothing because I assumed that that door was open, and I feel like I've been here before. I feel like we've done this before. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Let's maybe bring everything I need this time. Is that a thistle? Yeah, I'll take that. In Protestantism, there's just confirmation. Yeah, that is what, that's what people do here. I imagine it's the same thing. There's a lot I don't know about religion. Pretty ignorant about it, really. We stand up in front of everyone and you're like, I'm a Christian. Yeah. I guess it's when you come to an age where you make that choice for yourself. That's what all the kids do here. And get a lot of gifts. Which is weird to me, like... It's like their family is rewarding them for saying they're religious, and kids at 15 are like, yeah, I want presents. Like, they're not doing it out of any kind of faith or anything. They're just doing it because they want all the gifts. I mean, at least here in Norway, that's pretty much why they do it. There are some people, there are some young kids that are actually religious, I suppose, but my understanding is that most of them do it for the presents. Not that big of a deal though. Where I grew up, most people were Jewish and they all had a bat mitzvahs and raked in the cash. I suppose I just find it weird. Like, that's kind of one of those aspects. It's kind of like, it reminds me a little bit of how in the US all the kids say the Pledge of Allegiance. It's a tool of indoctrination, in my opinion. It's kind of a tool to get kids to stand up and chant according to their elders' beliefs and kind of conform to them. It creates the societal pressure to do it, and they get encouraged with like cash money. And I find that kind of creepy. Like, I don't love it personally. It's not like, as a kid who grew up saying the Pledge of Allegiance most days in school, I didn't realize it was weird until I was out of that culture where that's normal. And now I look back on the fact that we did that in schools and I'm like, why the what the fuck is that tradition? That is creepy. It's really creepy to have kids pressured into saying the Pledge of Allegiance every day to the flag. Like, that is a nationalistic kind of a creepy way of inspiring some kind of forced patriotism in your society, in my opinion. I don't like it. And that's, I suppose, with my issue with those kind of soulless confirmations as well, is that it feels kind of like these kids are encouraged to do it without really knowing anything about what it means. They're just doing it for the money. And just like kids in school do it, do the Pledge of Allegiance because of social pressure. It doesn't mean anything to them, but it still is a way to kind of get them to conform to those ideologies. You love North Korea. I mean, that's my issue with it, is that this kind of thing is very reminiscent of those kinds of totalitarian countries. That is exactly my issue with it. Okay, Swamp Key. I just think it's a form of very subtle brainwashing that most people shrug off and say, ah, it's not that important. It doesn't mean anything. They don't care. Like, the kids don't care. Whatever. Then why fucking do it? You know? Like, it's just stop then. Just stop pressuring the kids to do it. There's a reason they don't want you to. It's because it helps the institution of that patriotist or nationalistic mindset, or in the case of confirmations, religious institution, it helps that die. Like, if you decide to stop doing those. Because you need to stop the communist threat. I mean, it's literally that, like, fucking stop doing it. And it's like, no, why would we stop doing it? Well, there's a good reason that you're doing it, and it's specifically to keep those institutions alive. Institutions that, in my opinion, do a lot of harm. And like, if you're not okay stopping doing those things, then it's obviously not a minor, insignificant thing to you. Like, it's obviously something that's important in some way. And to me, that's kind of shady. Okie dokie, cheesecake. Go make a delicious cheese sandwich. And my issue isn't with people choosing to go through those rituals themselves. My issue is kind of with the social pressure of pressuring children who don't know what it means into doing those things. That's my issue with it. It's totally fine. If kids have no social pressure to do these things, it's totally fine. Like, if it's their own choice, whatever. The issue is that in American schools, it's quote-unquote their choice, but no one goes against it because kids don't give a shit, and they're gonna do what all the other kids do. And that becomes a tool for basically brainwashing them into that nationalistic mindset. I did take the swamp key. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. The practice originated during the Cold War, when everyone was freaking out about communism. Yeah. And I mean, like, it just kind of highlights it's a subtle kind of influence. And I think people very easily dismiss it as insignificant. I'm literally fucking Swedish. And I've never been I've always found American nationalism strange and a little creepy. And yet I still said the Pledge of Allegiance because as a kid, I didn't know what it meant. And I was gonna do what everyone else was doing because as a kid, you don't want to stand out. And in the same way, children just go along with things like going to church when it doesn't mean anything to them. And getting confirmed because they get a lot of presents. And going to bar mitzvahs because they get a lot of presents. And it's like... It's just... I hate it. I don't like it. Children shouldn't be made part of these things unless they choose to. Like, they can be taught those ideals, I suppose. But they should also be taught the other ideals that you can find a different path as well. Here we are. I finally opened it with my swamp key. And now I have my fancy ass pickaxe too. Look at that. I always felt it was more of a coming of age ceremony. Yeah. I think that is kind of what it has become. It just makes me uncomfortable that it's tied to religion, you know? It's kind of just like, it's become a ceremony that is just a thing that you do when you come of age. But then, like, the religion is kind of snuck in there out of tradition, you know? And that feels a little bit fake to me. In a way that, like, the children don't really have a choice. Because they're children. Not always a choice either. I remember a story of that football player who took a knee during the anthem and he was out of NFL in a heartbeat. Yup. That is like... that is like the pinnacle of shady Pledge of Allegiance shit right there. Like, pledge allegiance to the flag or else your livelihood goes by. Like, holy shit. That is some nationalistic bullshit right there. And if that happened in like Sweden, it would be like, it would be a fucking like outrage. People would be horrified and incredibly angry. And I know that many people are about that too. But it would just never happen. Like, what is this nonsense? Hello. Hello, random dead end. Yes, I know bone mask is there. Excuse me. You didn't get any presents when I got confirmed. My extended family is pretty religious, and saying no would have been a path to much greater resistance. Yeah. Exactly. Heavy episode today. I don't know. I think it's an interesting conversation. I can understand if it's putting people who are lurking off a little bit. But I like having a lot of varied conversations on this channel. And it's totally okay if you want to just tune out and not take part in the conversation for a while. That is never a problem. Hello, Andy. Life is good. Things are fine. How are you? Na, na, da, da, da. You're back with foods! Welcome back, Cheesecake. How's your food? I got poisoned. I got poisoned. You serious? There we go. But yeah, that's kind of what I mean, Mac. It's kind of like, it should never be a path of resistance when you choose to not go through these rituals. That is my issue with children kind of getting indoctrinated into those beliefs at an early age and then pressured by family members to take part. Like, if your religion requires you to basically brainwash kids from an early age for them to want to be a part of it, maybe have a good hard look at what you're doing. Like, Like, why don't people want to be part of it? If they aren't taught from a young age. A dungeon now? It's like it's a crypt thing. Basically, there's dungeons and there's different types of dungeons in every biome. And in this particular type, you get iron scrap. So you just get like you get some money and stuff from them. They're not really dungeons in a sense of like any kind of story progression, but they are sources of materials that you can't get in other places often. This game was just forests? No. No, there's quite a few different biomes. There's swamps. I mean, most of them have trees, so... There's swamps and mountains. And plains, meadows. You know, variety of things. How much do I have? I have, like, room for 10 more. What kind of food do you have, Cheesecake? The US has a massive population of people who approve of the way he was treated. Of how who was treated? I'm sure we were talking about something and I should remember what you're talking about, Merg. I'm sorry. By the way, for any religious people who are here lurking, if you have any, like, if I'm saying anything that is, like, just not true about religion, or you have a different perspective to offer, do feel free to offer it. Like, don't feel like you're gonna get judged for your belief or anything, because that's definitely not the case. Like I said, it's definitely more discussion about the institution than anyone who believes in those things. And I want everyone to feel welcome to express their opinions, even if it's not the same as what I'm saying or what other people in chat are saying. I think it's really valuable to get other perspectives, and if I'm saying anything ignorant about your religion or anyone else's religion, then I definitely would rather be corrected, you know? Ah, shit. Shit. Oh no, I'm almost out of pickaxe. Oh, Colin Kaepernick, the football player. Right. Yes, exactly, Merg. Exactly. That's more my point, that in Sweden it would be just universally like, what the fuck, even among religious people. Because people don't approve of religion seeping into any kind of national policy as well, you know? Because it's fucking crazy for it to. Whereas in the US, it's like people are like, yeah! I mean, that was not religion, of course. That was more the nationalism thing. And I don't want to call it patriotism, because fucking pledging allegiance to the flag is nationalism. It's not patriotism. In the way it's done in the US, it's 100% nationalism. Oh, there it goes. There goes the thingy. I think we're gonna take one more run of where is my way out. Ah! Where did you come from? You put some time in Sonic 1 today, slowly getting better? Awesome. Are you having fun with it? Did you stream it? Where did that dude come from? Is there some kind of spawner somewhere that I've missed? Or was he just walking around and I just didn't see him until now? Hello? Are you going on break? I found it. That was an unnecessary poisoning. Whew, scary. That's some scary crap. I'm carrying too much from the freaking coins I just picked up, honestly. Honestly, I swear to God. What am I gonna drop? What am I gonna drop? What am I gonna drop? That costs, that weighs that much? Jesus. Drop the wood. And that was a lot of ancient bark. Okay, let's just take as much of the ancient bark as we can. Na, da, da. Which is like 2. We'll come back and get more of it later. Alrighty, Hive. What kind of food are you cooking? Stream for about 3 hours, still can't get past Labyrinth Zone. Labyrinth Zone is freaking hard. You'll do it. Oh, I can sit down 13 minutes ago. Like Abby is checking the fridge. Look at my scrap pile full of human bodies. Mmm, delicious. I feel a lot more negatively about Christian rituals than Jewish rituals. I mean, Judaism is not only a religion. It's also culture. It's my understanding. Correct me if I'm ignorant as fuck. So I feel like those kinds of rituals are less about religion and more about community and culture. Am I wrong? Your face is ancient bark. I mean, it's an avocado, but close enough. I think it's more of a there's a lot of overlap, but they're twice the same thing. I don't know. What do you mean by twice the same thing? Nee, 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 nee. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Why did you try to hit me from that far away? Are you an idiot? They all are. I wonder if the game is bugged somehow or something. Ow, you fucker. Oh, every time I hear a deer, I'm like, ah! Get my weapon out! Don't come for me, evil creature of the depths. Oh, hi, Ooze. Time to die. Yes. Yes, indeed. What is that? Oh, it's the Ooze. Okay, this way is definitely the way to go. Overhydrated before stream, so it was like 20 minutes to stream, then 3 then 3 minutes BRB, rinse, repeat. That's hilarious. I'm at exactly 450, by the way. I'm dropping this. I'm picking up the thistles. Thistles! I have enough wood and access to wood. I don't need 6 wood, necessarily. Though I will eventually. Okay, you know what? I need resin, so come here. Resin. I'll take the resin only, please. Thanks. Bar mitzvahs and bat mitzvahs have a lot of characteristics you were talking about. Okay. The kids going along with it aspect feels okay to me there. That's fair, yeah. There's a lot of nuance, and I don't know enough about these things to... I think when it comes to religion, it makes me very uncomfortable for people to be kind of pressured into it due to things that are not just their faith, you know? I think if a child authentically has those beliefs and wants to do it and takes the initiative to express that, then I have no issue with it whatsoever. It's really just this whole, like, you're gonna get ostracized from your community, your family is going to be angry with you if you don't, and you're going to get a lot of gifts and things if you do it. Those kinds of things, when it comes to religion and those kinds of things, that makes me uncomfortable. I feel like that should never be a reason for a kid to go through a ritual that means something other than, like, what's on the surface, you know? Like, having a coming of age party and just giving the kid a lot of gifts, that's fine. Telling them, you better say that you're Christian and announce that to your entire family and announce your faith, and if not, we're all gonna hate you, and if you do, you're gonna bribe you to do it. Like, that's uncomfortable. And I realize that that's a really harsh way of putting it, but that's what it seemed. That's like, that is my impression of it. Like, that's what it feels like to me. It's more of an exception into the Jewish culture. Yeah, that is kind of what I was thinking it might be. That makes sense to me. Or Merg, sorry. Yeah, they would call that indoctrination. Yeah, exactly. I've used the word indoctrination several times in this discussion because that's genuinely what I think it is. And I understand if people who believe in those rituals find that to be harsh. But I do think that that's what it is, personally. But of course, as someone who hasn't gone through those things, I can't be an authority on it. You go here. I'm not Jewish, I'm just saying this from growing up in a community where most people are Jewish. Absolutely, Mark. You seem to at least be more well-versed in the subject than I am, for sure. So I respect your opinion. Arrows. They can go away. I think I'll probably just bring my flint head arrows for now, and remind me before I go to the boss to switch those for better arrows. No, I will, because I don't have enough arrows. Look at that. I'm wondering if I could drink the smaller... I'm wondering if I could drink the smaller health potions. Because there's a cooldown. When I drink this, there's a cooldown. I wonder if I can drink the smaller ones during that cooldown. Let's try it. Nope, you cannot. Question answered. So I'm not gonna make any more of those. Noted. Before you go to the boss, switch those for better arrows. Thanks. I mean, I only have 44 arrows here, so I'll see that before I go to the boss and be like, no, I need more arrows. And then I'll figure out that I don't have the right type of arrows. Either way, so it'll be fine. Famous quote, if it takes the threat of eternal punishment from a divine being for you to behave well, then are you really a good person? I feel like children can't object to this. Can't object to what? No, I 100% agree, Hive. I was also talking about that earlier. I think you were probably off making food or starting your food cooking at that point. But I was talking about how that idea that you can't be... that the only reason you behave like a good person is religion. That's really shady to me. Like, that's really shady. Like, even if that's the primary reason for you being a good person, that's really shady. Like, the average person wants to be nice and kind and good without any kind of outside threat of eternal damnation. Like, that's the average person. It's definitely not normal to need a threat of eternal damnation to behave well. Like, that's not normal. And if you think that that's what human nature is, seems a little bit like a classic case of projection right there. Like, if you think that other people are like that, probably because you're like that, and that's shady, and I don't trust you. Being a good person should not come from religion. Like, religion can be a motivator to be a better person, to be more giving, to be less judgmental, to be whatever, like, but it shouldn't be, you shouldn't need it in order to be a decent human being. On the idea of human nature doesn't exist. You don't think human nature exists? Do you think we're like 100% nurture or something? I don't think that's true. I think it's definitely a mixture of nature and nurture. And we have instincts. Just like every other animal has instincts, we have instincts. And we have reactions to things that are specific to our particular animal nature. Personal bias and situational estimates. So you don't think that humans have any inherent traits? You think that we are completely blank slate? Instinct. Instinct is a part of nature. Like, a bird's nature... if it's in a bird's nature to do something, it's generally an instinct. There's no one set of given rules. I think you have a very different definition of human nature to what I do, Hive. To me, human nature is just the way that our instincts drive us as animals. Essentially just like, what kinds of animals are we? Like, what does just in the same way that a monkey does, generally will do a certain thing if you stimulate it in a certain way, a human will do a certain thing if you stimulate it in a certain way. That's human nature, in my opinion. That's my definition of it. Monkeys, I mean... Grew up with a lot of religion forced on me, but I never accepted it. It was always so bizarre to me. That's, it's great that you were able to kind of see that at a young age, G. That's great. I find that children who are basically indoctrinated into religion at an early age are victims of it more than anything. And so many people shy away from it when they become older and learn more about themselves and learn more about the world and just find that it doesn't add up and doesn't feel right for them. And I feel like the fact that their parents forced them into that mindset without giving them the alternative to choose it for themselves, it makes me very uncomfortable. Wouldn't we then just call it instinct? No, I mean, just like you would say that it's in a bird's nature to... It's just a different word for it. It's fairly synonymous, but in a bit more of a... People don't like talking about their own instincts, is my impression. It's like people don't want to think that they are animals and have instincts. So this term human nature has become more comfortable for many people, I think. And I think there is probably some nuance. Like, there's a bit of nuance between nature and instinct. I don't think nature has ever meant anything like a set of rules or anything. Nature has always meant our natural way of behaving under specific circumstances. It's not rules, it's just our natural tendencies. And it's definitely not anything that we are forced to adhere to. You can't blame human nature for shitty behavior. Maybe you can explain it sometimes. Maybe you can say that the reason someone did this is because of human nature. That doesn't mean that they're not a shitty person for behaving that way. Like, it's the same way as, like, you might explain a behavior with they are suffering from a mental illness, but it doesn't excuse the behavior. It's just a way of explaining it, if anything. Human nature, the general psychological characteristics, feelings, and behavioral traits of humankind regarded as shared by all humans. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it... I mean, you can never say that anything is shared by all humans, but it's... as a general rule, shared. And it comes with being human. Na da da da. Da 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 da. Also because we aren't only influenced by instincts. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're influenced by a lot of things, and I think some aspects of human nature are the things like our tribalism, like the fact that we're social creatures. I wouldn't call the fact that we're social creatures an instinct, you know? Like there's a lot of instinctive behaviors that come about to create that social behavior, I suppose, but if you call it we are social creatures, it wouldn't make sense, like, semantically to be like, oh yeah, that's an instinct. Like, it's more like a cluster of instincts, if anything. But that would be a case of calling it human nature. What was the guy again that'd like to talk about incest? Freud, yeah. You aren't only influenced by instincts. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I don't think any animal is only influenced by instincts. I think reducing other animals to being purely instinctive, emotional creatures without thought or sentience is a case of human exceptionalism. I just simply don't believe that we are somehow the only animals on Earth that have coherent thoughts and feelings that are beyond our basest instincts. Like, to me, that's just bullshit. And that's just kind of human arrogance, in my opinion. We're not that special. And we don't need to be that special. It's fine. We can respect other animals. We already got past Freud. I'm confused. I'm not sure I'm following the Freud aspect of this conversation. I mean, he was the father of psychology, I suppose, but that's basically what he was, like. He, like, popularized psychology. Which, you know, is a good thing, but it was kind of a nutcase. I'm not getting that. I mean, now, that requires a heavy amount of definitions. What are emotions, instinct, and so... Oh, for sure, yeah. I'm just hoping that you all understand generally what it is I'm saying. Like, if you know, hopefully catch my meaning. But if you have any questions about what it is I mean, you can ask what I mean by a certain word if you want to. I'll try to explain. Hi, Crazy. Hello. Happy Monday to you. How are you? Freud's theories on the human consciousness have already been deprecated. Yeah. Yeah, most of what he said was bullshit. But he did popularize the field of psychology, which is, all in all, a good thing. You did not miss it, Bio. I've been hunting for iron, mostly. So it's all good. I had to wait for my mead to finish, and now that my mead has finished, I'm going to make some iron greaves. And then we'll probably be going. I didn't start any more mead. I was planning to start more mead. I don't need any though. Why isn't this showing up? This is supposed to be showing up. Quick slots. Why are they up there? Nope. Why are they up there? What the heck? Why are they not visible? Weird. Basically, these extra hotkeys here are supposed to show up underneath my hotkey bar, but the mod updated today, so I assume it either changed something about that feature or broke. Planning to go to the cinema this weekend with some friends? Oh nice. What are you gonna be seeing? What is this witchcraft? It's called mods. Basically, they modify the game with something called mods. And these modifications modify things. The one we're in question right now is the equipment and quick slots one. First wheel, now this. I know, right? Oh, but in between somewhere there was also sliced bread. Don't forget that. I'm doing really well, Crazy. I had coffee today. Coffee is keeping my day better than most of my days have been lately. I actually had my first therapy appointment in like a month today, which was very needed. It was quite needed. I had to cancel last time because I was tired or something. I don't know. Oh, hello, boy. Hello, boy. And I only see her every 2 weeks these days, so skipping an appointment meant a full month in between, so it's been a good while. And we discussed that I'm probably she said that from what I described, she would consider me mildly depressed. Oh no! Jesus, that was scary. I'm failing at these blocks very badly. There we go. I thought I'd killed the bone pile, so... Actually, I hate sliced bread. I mean, you need to slice it at some point. Sliced bread doesn't necessarily mean that it comes sliced, you know? You don't have to, it doesn't have to come sliced. It's still sliced if you only slice it one slice at a time. Na, 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 na. Mod machine broke. We're watching The Conjuring 3. It will be released in Denmark the 3rd of June, so waiting for the tickets to go on sale and buy some for Saturday. Awesome. That sounds like a fun time. I hope it's a good movie. I've never seen any Conjuring movies. I don't know anything about them. But I hope you have a lovely time. Whoop! I am out of iron pickaxe. How much do I have? Only 23. Boo. I want more iron. God damn it. Where's the way out? Not that way. Your windows are gone now? Why are your windows gone? Why are the windows always gone? Oh, found it. Hello. You have a 2-week therapy break? Yeah, I'm also gonna have a... I'm not having a 2-week therapy break, but my therapist will be on vacation. This is an uncomfortable situation. Very uncomfortable. You fuck! Shit. At least I only got oozed by the mini ooze. I don't want to use this. Do I have to? Do I have to? Do I have to? Yes. Whew. Whew. I did have to. Why are you such a fuck? Little fuck. Don't get too blocked by bad thoughts. Why is there a kappa there, Finan? Thank you, Crazy. I'm okay, really. It's just, I mean, compared to how depressed I was a few months ago, it's nothing, you know? It's like... It's not, like, anything at all, but it is something that I want to be aware of, you know? Basically, I've been a bit anxious because the charity festival is coming up, and I haven't really planned anything for my stream in a long time, so the prospect of planning an event like that is kind of a lot. And then also... Oh my god! I thought I had my weapon out. Why don't I have my weapon out? What the fuck? And then... I've also had the sleepiness, which makes it very difficult to do anything. And that's been very frustrating. So just... That's just, and it just, it has made it quite difficult to just function lately. And that kind of starts that little spiral of depression. But I'm really okay. Like, it's just, I've been a little bit less, I've been a little more down. Less energy, less motivation, just things like that. Why? You're such a butthole, little grey dwarf. That's the hill I'm willing to die on. Sliced bread refers to pre-sliced bread. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I think since sliced bread can just mean since people sliced... Remember, think about, like, in medieval times When people eat bread, they just fucking tear chunks out of the bread and tear chunks out of the cheese and then put them together. That's like the opposite of sliced bread. It's not like sliced bread that you slice as you go. Everything is up for semantic discussion, Hive. Okay. No, Mac, sorry. Everything. You can't escape the conversation. Surely the knife is better than sliced bread. I mean, I feel like the knife came before sliced bread was invented. I feel like people ate non-sliced bread for a long time after the knife was invented. It's not la la la. Maybe human nature is just a form of emergence. What do you mean? How long big is the event? The event will be 100 hours raid relay for the stream team. So we'll have a lot of different events and many people will have their own segments. And it was so incredible last year. I'm really looking forward to it, but it's also kind of a big thing to plan and things like that. Definitely not complaining in any way. Just sometimes shit's hard. And that's okay. Why are there 500 million leeches? Shit, I should have really started another... Ah! I hate you. Too many leeches, man. But I want the loot from the other leeches. That's the issue. Stamina. Damn it. No, I have more health potions at home. I didn't necessarily need to make more, but I should probably have one going. So many leeches. What in the world? Give me all the blood sacks. Give them to me. Emergence is complex behaviors resulting from a number of simple rules. So what kinds of rules would that be? That sounds about right though. That sounds like a good way to describe it, Hive. Na 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 na. Da 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 dum. Your boyfriend or in a well, have you tried planning while you're around other people doing worky things like your boyfriend or in voice chat with other Nookians? I mean, honestly, I haven't started planning really at all. It's really just kind of at this point hanging over me. I kind of think about it now and then and consider what I'm gonna do. But actual planning, I haven't really done much of, so... I think it's more, like right now, the issue is less the planning process and more the fact that it's hanging over me, you know? Loot! Loot, loot! We see this in science, the theory of self-perception, and psychology, maths. Okay, yeah. Got you. Mental health is important and shouldn't be taken lightly. Absolutely. 100%. It's been, just in this, like, I mean, it's really just a kind of a few weeks time period now. And for me, I'm used to depression being longer term than that. Because that's just my experience. But I know that, you know, depressive phases can last just a few weeks or days, you know. That's 100% a thing. It's just that for me, it's just like, oh, depressed for that amount of time? That's nothing. How is the stuff I sold? How is the stuff I sold less heavy than the money I got for selling it? Money is too fucking heavy in this game, is my conclusion. I'm just sweating my way home, it's fine. Wraith trophy, awesome. Let's put in some more shit. Da, 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 da. There we go. How's our wood situation? We have 18 wood. Let's make more coal. Feel more inclined to work around other people that are working. It helps me with my motivation and perseverance. I very much get that, yeah. I think especially if you have had a history of working in an office environment kind of thing, where other people are focused around you. I can understand that that is helpful. And I know that like G often hangs out in Discord with us while we're just chilling in my Discord and chatting and playing games and stuff, because it just helps to have that kind of background noise of people doing stuff while working. So I understand that for sure. I'm not sure if that would work for me personally, because I never really have worked in an office environment, so I don't have that kind of habit ingrained. Da-da. Look at that, I have 40 thistles. I love it. That's so many. Da, 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 da. Oh no! Too many withered bones! I have no use for those as far as I know. Alright, what do I need to make the iron cuirass? Iron greaves, sorry. 2 deer hide. Easy peasy. Just come out of a pretty low period. Just this time I made a decision to deal with issues rather than ignore them. That's fantastic, Cheesecake. You should be really proud of that. Just getting to the point where you're capable of making that choice can be incredibly difficult. So, good job. You should really be proud of that. I wonder if I should upgrade my shit a little bit. Let's see what I need to upgrade my armor. Oh, just 5 iron. Cool. Huntsman bow. Let's upgrade the bow too. We need 20 iron for that? What the fuck? I mean, we have 20 iron. We just need to wait for it to be done. We easily have that. Da, 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 da. How is it a midstream break already? Jesus. Jesus. We talked so much today. I think I'm gonna probably wait 20 minutes or so before taking a break, because it's been so much talking and I want to maybe wait until I've been playing a little bit more. Da, 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 da. guess I'm singing for 2 minutes now. Thank you for the hydrate bio. I've done 50 days of speed painting by drawing in a video chat with other people doing the same thing. That's really great, Hive. I think a lot of times having someone to do things with is a very helpful thing to keep motivated. Everything is easier when you have friends doing the same thing. I want the break song already. You're gonna have to wait 20 minutes. Deal with it. God damn it, this is taking way too long. Be faster. I have to stand for 20 minutes. I have weird hiccups. Don't mind me. Akuma also redeemed a hydrate. Let's do another hydrate. I feel like work is a bit different though. It's more pressure to perform because you're working with other people towards some shared goal, and that put pressure on you. Do you mean that the pressure is a good thing or that it's a bad thing, Hive? Because I can imagine it being both and neither. Dealing with childhood emotional neglects because underlying mental health issues were ignored. That is something very relatable to me. That was over fast. Jeez. It's more an external factor then? Yeah. No, that's fair. That's really cool that you did 50 days of speed painting, Hive. What kind of painting did you do? That was over fast, just like last night. Oh my god. Classic. You're so lovely when you're stumbling over your singing words. Thanks. Da da da. Let's just take the rest of these. Do, do, do. I've already fixed that. Maybe I should... What does it take to upgrade my pickaxe? 10 iron. I should probably do that. What's the durability? Oh my gosh, it improves it by 25%. Jesus. Actually, it's by 33%. Random drawings for 30 minutes to an hour a day. Only kept a few doodles that are sort of kind of presentable. Is there a Discord I should dump some in, or are y'all good? I would love to see your drawings, Hive. You can do ! Discord, or it's just below the chat if you want to join. There's a media channel that would be perfect for that. I love seeing people's art. I love it. I'll probably actually wear the helmet for the boss. Okay, let's see how much potions stuff I have. We have over 10. Let's start another few potions. Honey, raspberries, shrooms, bloodsack, dandelions. Dee, 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 dee. I don't know if I brought everything. Raspberries. Okay. Nice. I'm going to make tasty too. Never mind, I don't have raspberries. Let's go farming for some raspberries while I wait for the iron then. Gotta have that mead going, you know? Honestly, I'm starting to think the blood sacks should just be in here. It's weird to put blood sacks in the food chest, but it's also a bit weird to put entrails in there, and honestly, I should just embrace the weird at this point. Happy with the new car you have? That's great. That is fantastic. Nee, nee. Nee, 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 nee. You just embrace the weird. Damn right. It's a good quote. Alright, can dump this. We're just gonna run around and get some rasps. Oh, wait. How's the honey? Good time to harvest. I'm gonna need to do my field as well. Come to think of it. Nee, 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 nee. I'm gonna leave one for the sake of lining it up perfectly. Leave one and just plant the first one. Oh no. Oh man. It doesn't snap to those. That sucks. Okay. We're just gonna leave that one then for now. Because this was very perfectly placed, I thought. Welcome back, WickerX. How was your test? How did it go? Hope it went well. Don't know yet? Well, crossing my fingers for you. Beautiful. I think that might be a bit too close to the fence on that far side, but I don't care. I don't care. All right, we'll plant some seed carrots. And I just used up all my carrots. This is less perfect than it was last time. Some of these things might be too close to the fence. And I missed one. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Just woke up from a 4-hour nap, so sleepy. Hi Flatty. I hope you had a nice nap. Or do you feel rested? You think good? That's great, WickerX. That's great. Have you ever dreamed about cheese? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. Have you dreamed about cheese? And what kind of cheese was it? And was it a Gouda dream? Anyway, I don't like quote number 8. That's just AbbyBot being trash. Exclamation mark trashbot. I used up most of my carrots. But now I have a lot of turnips. So we could just make turnip soup. Let's make turnip stew. It doesn't have to be lewd or anything, but it's gonna be about butts. The stream in a nutshell. It's true. Just make it more perfect. Hi, Piney. What's your favorite type of cheese? That's a question for all of you. I forgot to get raspberries. No, I got distracted by other stuff. It's fine. We'll grab some meat on the way. Okie dokie. Let's refill our iron situation. Gorgonzola. Gorgonzola is really good. Gruyere. Swiss. Honestly, I love all of these things. What a good cheddar or brie. I had this... I've talked about this on stream before. I had this fucking... what? I had this smoked brie that when I was in Sweden one time. They had a pretty big cheese area in that grocery store that we just stopped by while we were traveling. And it was smoked brie, and it was so fucking good. Like, what the hell? I haven't had a cheese that good before. I haven't found one similar to that before, though. We have, like, normal brie here, and we have, like, chili brie and stuff, but we don't have cool smoked brie. And I miss it. I want more. I vote a good cheddar or brie. Yes. Cave-aged cheddar. I'm not sure if I've ever had cave-aged cheddar. That sounds cool, though. It sounds very good. Okay. I wanted to upgrade something. What was it? Oh, I can upgrade the mace. Tempting. Very tempting. I was thinking of upgrading the bow, wasn't I? Yeah, that's what I'll upgrade. Wood, feathers. Fine wood, feathers, and deer hide. Fine wood, feathers, deer hide. I don't know how much I need. No. Okay. Is that correct? Okay, cool. Wood feathers? Wooden feathers, yes. Naturally. Dee, 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 dee. A tip to anyone who has a plan to play the game. To play what game? Maybe some stinking bishop cheese if you can get past the smell. Stinking bishop cheese. I don't know what kind of cheese that is. Never had it, I think. Eating some chicken romano made by Mrs. Druid that is just pog. That sounds amazing. Jeez. Having a partner that will make you food is a fucking blessing. I speak from experience. Mm-hmm. Da da da. Valheim? Buy a house. Just buy a house. Just fucking buy one, man. I really wish there were more cheeses available where I live. I love cheese. But most of the cheese here is literally categorized by the color, which is which is really funny to me. Basically, it's just like there's yellow cheese and there's brown cheese. Those are the cheeses. I mean, there are others, obviously. I'm exaggerating, but I'm gonna need more wood eventually, so let's bring an axe. In Hamburg, where my boyfriend is from, we would go to the cheese place, the cheese, like the cheese counter, I guess, in the grocery store. And they have like people who work specifically only in the cheese counter area, and they know like everything about the cheeses. Yes, my boyfriend is a hamburger. And let you taste each of them and things, and it's just, I wish we had that here. Hamburg doing it right, right? It's perfect. I need it. Also the bread. I find that the bread here in Norway is so boring and I hate it. I just want like nice sourdough breads and things. I'm sure I can get that if I go to like an expensive bakery or something, but we don't really have any good bakeries in town. And this is a small town, so... What makes bread boring? When it's like... It all tastes the same and it doesn't have a good flavor. Like, I want the bread to actually taste good by itself, you know? Like really good bread. I'm not a fan of just eating like plain white bread or anything like that. Imagine good bread. Good bread is... What makes good bread is the same thing as what makes anything else good. Tastes good. Flavorful and tasty. In my opinion. But obviously it's gonna be subjective what it makes good bread. Some people prefer simpler breads. I just get really sick of all the breads we have here. Na, na, na. If bread doesn't taste good, then you're doing it wrong. Doing what wrong? Buying it wrong? Da, 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 da. How many cheese are there in the world? What are the different types of cheese? 1,800 different types of cheese in the world. Almost as many ways of classifying them. I feel like I would expect there to be more than 1,800 types of cheese. Don't buy it, bake it. I mean, not everyone has the energy or the time to bake bread, Finan. I don't think you can set that expectation for everyone. Like, I certainly don't. With my mental health issues, the idea of baking bread for myself on a regular basis is not so easy. My wish is that there was good store-bought bread that I can access. Wickerex, what you doing? Can you please calm down a little bit and use your words? Don't spam the chat, please. Remember in the past, I would drive past the bakery after a late evening. I could smell them preparing bread for the morning. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's lovely. I forgot to do anything other than get wood. Just like last night. All right, let's go get raspberries now too. And mushies. Oh, I've been live. Oh, that means I can sit down in a minute. Okay, fine. Gonna take a short little break. We're gonna be back very soon. And then very soon, we're probably gonna go to the third boss. And we're gonna start a prediction to see if you think I'm gonna win it first try or not. Stinky Bishop is similar to the Brie and washed in pear cider. Interesting. Wow. I've never heard of that. Was that wood attached to something? Drawing dump in Discord. Thanks, Hive. I'm gonna look at it after stream, but I appreciate you sharing. Used to do 4 AM bike rides, and the ride by the local bakery was just lovely. You mean, tempting as fuck, right? Will I start the prediction during the break? Nah. We'll wait a bit. Once I start heading towards the boss, we can start it. It's gonna take me a while to get there. There's a bakery factory near your estate. Often they bake croissants, and it smells so good. That sounds irresistible, honestly. Like, have you broken into the factory yet and stolen their croissants? Croissant. Okay. I am going to go on a 5-minute break. I definitely recommend that you also take a little screen break. Take a little stretch, get some water, whatever you need to do. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. BRB? Hello, I'm back. I love coming back from a break and seeing all of the BTTV emote spam. It makes me very happy. I love it. Do it every time, chat. Jam to the music. Give me music back. I'm sorry. That was all the music for today's stream. You can go home now. Lewd alert. Wait. Wait, why? Is it because this is a tit butt stream? Da, 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 da. What you eating, Platty? Tit butt? But what would that command even be? Only the tittiest of butts. Tit butt. You know, honestly, you shouldn't ask questions, Hive. Eating strawberries and jelly. Ooh. You shared a picture of that in Discord like the other day and it looks so yummy. Oh, do you hear that? Zero is making me a smoothie because he's super sweet. I went up there to maybe get some tea or something and he was getting ready to make me a smoothie because he's just super sweet and kind and lovely in every way. Take that off. Raspberry hunting time. Eating vanilla licorice ice cream, enjoying Abby's stream. Aww. I mean, I don't think I would like that ice cream, but that sounds like a lovely, cozy time. And I'm glad you're enjoying your ice cream. I need raspberries and meat. Just like last night. Da, 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 da. Kinsey Lana fic, yes. They were I mean, Lana was just being a loaf on the couch there. And then Kenzie just came and flopped down next to her. It was sweet. Kind of like laying across, like laying right in front of her and right next to her. They're so lovely together. I'm so grateful for what lovely cats I have. I will go away and acquire tea. Do it, Cheesecake. I mean, I didn't get tea because I'm getting a smoothie, so I was like, I don't need tea. I'm getting a smoothie. La da 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 ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Not sure where the best place to get raspberries are. I feel like I should probably start marking them. I should start marking good raspberry spots. Next time I find a raspberry spot that has like several bushes, I'm gonna mark them on my map. I assume I've been to this place. Yes. Wow, that dude flew far. Waiting 20 minutes and then tea. Then you have something to look forward to, G. Just put things off so that you can enjoy the anticipation for longer, you know? These are the pro tips. Those raspberry spots, we're gonna start mapping them. Da, da, da. They're so freaking adorable. They are. Zero just thwonked smoothie down on my table, so if you heard a thwonk, it was Zero thwonkin'. Fuck. I think I'll just wait for this guy to come back. Starts Valheim and blames Abby for it. I will take full responsibility for this. That's fine. Where's the deer? There it is. I just need to increase my collection of meat a little bit. Because I've been using a fair amount of meat and not getting very much back. So my supply is on the decline. Tea acquired! What kind of a tea is it, Cheesecake? Raspberries. I wish they had more icons to mark on the map so that you could just like mark with symbols instead of words. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks for being here. Says we won't get another musical break. I can go sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. It's been lovely chatting with you too, Mac. I hope you sleep really well. Appreciate you hanging out here. It's always nice. Take care of yourself. Hi there, Wilhelm. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Just generic tea. Very fair. Why do you need a teapot for Earl Grey? Thanks for the hydrate, Joe. Hi, how are you? It is the one, the only, the great Sloths here. Streamer extraordinaire. Wait, that's Mom Games Hard. It's trademark. I'm not sure I'm allowed to say that about other streamers. Even if they are extraordinaire streamers. Oh my god, Avi! Hi, SoFlo. You have tea leaves rather than tea bag. You should get those like individual little tea bag steepers. I don't actually have a teapot. I only have individual ones. So you just put the tea bags in the little thing and then you put it in the cup. I am great, Joe. How are you doing? I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Are you though, Bio? Are you though? Are you though? Are you sure? I have doubts. that you're a teapot. I'm gonna kill this. You bailed from work? I was so pissed off. What happened? Remember to grab those arrows you mentioned earlier? Yeah, I'm not going to the boss just yet, but I will. Don't worry. I was just waiting for some more iron to finish doing iron things. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Thanks for the reminder, G. The weather is delightful. We've had really nice weather here too. It's lovely. I'm glad you are too. What have you been doing today? Have you made use of the lovely weather? Have you been outside? The raspberries. Teapot I have has a small metal basket thing in it. Yeah. I guess you could put that in the cup if you wanted. That would probably work. But I mean like individual things. Like they have little metal mesh things that are just like single utensil kind of things that you put in. It's very practical. You can use it in like teapots too if they don't have that mesh thing. Just like put more tea bags in there, or more tea leaves, I mean. If you're a newbie bartender, then yes, you might not know a certain amount of recipe, but if you said been bartending a big bar for years, I expect you to know everything according to the recipe and not do anything stupid. Did a new employee just fail at a recipe, or that they should have known? Fuck. Oh, mushies! It mushies! I need mushies. More mushies, please. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Crazy how much less flint I need these days. I remember in the beginning of the game when I kind of needed a ridiculous amount of flint and bore like leather scraps all the time. Mushy's good. Mushies are the best. Can you not chase me? That's rude. That's rude. Hey. Na 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 na. Did I get all the loot? I can't tell because the water sprinkles kind of look like glittering as well. Hello? It's a boar. Random boar in the water, swimming around. Sure, I'll take it. What is that? Is that a bunch of fucking deer and boar on the island? Holy shit. Holy shit. Are you seeing this? Let's kill them all. I can't tell if they're only deer or if they're also boars. Jeez, there's like 6 deer. Go back from a 2-hour walk. Lovely. That's so nice. Perk of living in this countryside. What kind of nature do you have in your area? Is it like foresty, fields, or mountainy, or... Look at all that loot! Look at all that loot! Why have they all ended up on this little island? I imagine every time one starts to swim somewhere, it just goes for the closest grass and then it just stays here forever. That's kind of hilarious. I definitely didn't expect to find a tiny island with like 6 deer on it. Very nice weather. We even opened a window in the office. Imagine that adventures. I know. Holy shit, Hive. Are you sure that's safe behavior? I'm getting all the meat. All of it. Just like last night. Am I just on a series of islands here? I think I'm just on a series of islands. Gee, oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Who would say that? Who would say such a thing? They fail, spilled on my dang beautiful bar, and they think it tastes better with rather than the original. Did you ask them to make one, or did a customer ask for one? Well, I'm sorry it was a frustrating work day, SoFlo. That sucks. Da, 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 da. Choco, what? Is that English? Just say in there, SoFlo. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know I'm a professional dilly-dallier and it's 3 hours into the stream and I haven't gone to the boss yet, okay? I will. I swear. I will. I've been talking about religion and collecting raspberries and iron, okay? It's wait a second in Japanese. Don't speak other languages in chat, please. SoFlo. Gotta keep it in English. Da, 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 da. Raspberries. This is quite a raspberry spot here. I was making sneaky weeb joke. No weeb jokes. No Japanese. Stop it. Follow the English only rule, please. No excuses. Da, 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 da. Yes, you're such a poop head, SoFlo. I swear to God. How could you? I have no idea. I'm just wandering at this point. There's no rhyme or reason. I'm probably overlapping a lot of places I've already searched. No worries, you're fine, SoFlo. Let's just kill this. I'm constantly low on wood these days, so I think grabbing all the random logs lying around is a good move. A wise move. Yep, definitely walking in areas I've already explored here. It's an overused grammatical way to say wait a minute or hold up in Japanese kid shows. I see. You're sad about your Valheim world? What happened? What happened, Joe? What? Oh shit, I'm forgetting to drink my smoothie. Eat, drink. I meant what I said and I said what I meant. I have to eat, drink it because there's little bits of spinach or kale that needs chewing. But it's also a drink, so... Drink, eat, eat, drink, dreet, ink. Yes, all of those things. And also none of them. It was a goal I had to delete my 375-hour save. Oh no! Oh no! I'm a man of my word. This is why you never set sub goals that you're not prepared to accept when they happen, because you will hit it. I considered doing a face reveal for my first ever charity stream, and my mods were just like, Abby, are you actually prepared to do that? And I thought about it and I was like, I'm probably not. I mean, if I was gonna do a face reveal, I'd probably do it without a goal, because then it would be that I want to do it, you know? So if I need to set a goal for it, it's probably because it's slightly out of my comfort zone, which probably means I shouldn't be doing it. Mods are the best. Just do a Twitter post. Just yeah, like honestly, I consider just like, because in the Nook we just share random shit and we have selfie Sundays. And like, I've joked several times that one day I'm just gonna fucking post a selfie out of nowhere in the Nook Discord. And everyone's gonna be like, what? Send me your hard drive and I can still recover it, but that would be against the spirit of the goal. I didn't think I would. You should always assume you will, Joe. Always assume you will. Never think you won't. This is the rule of sub goals and charity goals. Always assume you will hit the goal before you announce it. Biohazard team, stop stalling. How is our iron situation? How much do we have? Only 15. What is it that I wanted to upgrade? Was it the bow? No, we already did the bow. The mace. Maybe. Was it the mace? I think it was the mace. Let's upgrade the mace. We're just gonna hit 20. If you do exclamation mark to aloha, you will see the information about our massive Nook yearly charity event that is coming up. It's gonna be an incredible time, and you will definitely not want to miss it. Seriously. Like, mark your calendars. Take a day off from work. Get your butts ready. Zero just flicked my ponytail. I'll be right back. I'm back. Do you throw up pics of avocados on Sundays there? I should. I've done it like once, but I haven't done it very often. And I should do it more, honestly. I heard something break. I don't know what that could have... Oh my gosh! My fire has gone out. Shit. That's the first time that happened. Oh, it was an in-game noise. I swear, I didn't hit my boyfriend. That would be terrible. Jesus, why would that be what you assume? Bio, what the heck? Did you flick Lyra's ponytail in response? He doesn't have a ponytail these days. When we first met, he had long hair. Like, longer hair than mine. Way longer. I mean, I had pretty long hair at the time. And he had longer hair than me. But these days he has short hair. How much is G being paid? Wait, for what? For the Nook merch thing? Dude, the Nook merch is so great. Seriously. If you are part of the Nook community and you're a fan of the Nook, do check out the Nook merch because it's so good. Dronko designed... there's Nook Summer Charity Festival merch up these days. And all of the proceeds of the merch store in general go to... for the entire year, so ever since it was launched, go to Twaloha, which is what we're fundraising for during the charity festival, which is on the 8th of July. And there's some really nice merch there. Like, it's seriously really nice. Especially the summer charity festival merch. It has a design that was designed by Bloody Drongo, which is a member of the team. He makes really nice art. It's a butterfly. It's beautiful. And you can rep it during the festival, which is going to be the most hype event of the year, I promise. I feel comfortable promising that. It was the most hype event of last year, and something that we're all going to remember for the rest of our lives. And we had only... the team had only existed for a few months at the time, and we raised $50,000 for To Write Love on Our Arms. Which is no fucking joke for a team of, like, 20 people. I don't know how many people we had back then. Like, 20-something people that are all, like, my size of streamers. We had, like... we had 2 partners in the team at the time. And most people were around, like, this, like, 20... between 20 and 50 viewers. And we raised $50,000 over the course of 100 hours. And it was an incredible time. And it's going to be even bigger this year because now the team is more established. We've built a really wonderful integrated community. We have more team members who all have bigger communities than they did last year. And it's going to be amazing. Also, the team members are all know each other better this year. And we've had more time to plan the event. We have had more experience. And holy shit, I'm excited. So basically, get your butts ready. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Let's see. Right, I wanted to make more... I wanted to make more, tasty mead. Ah! Fuck! Exclamation mark fire. Okay, blueberries and raspberries. Let's see. Don't stand in fire. Note to self. I think I'm getting ready, y'all. I'm starting to get ready for this. Did I just sleep? I feel like we should wait for nighttime before we go so we can have a little rest and then run immediately there. So we're going to take that. make some more sausages. I'm really on fire tonight. Yes. Your dinner is too hot. You ordered a tea and a hoodie? Yes. Yes. I ordered a tank top. And I'm hyped. I already have a Nook cup. You got a shipping notification. Your index arrives Thursday. Your index? What is index? Not like a friendly shoulder bump or something, not domestic abuse. Okay. I don't know. I'm just checking. Alright. Feathers. We're gonna need bronze. Holy crap. Okay. I'm only gonna be able to make 20 arrows. It's fine. We can bring some extra arrows. We'll bring, we will bring some iron head arrows. We really need to go on a copper expedition. And I'm going to put on a helmet. I think we're all ready. So V for... Did I just say something that I should bring with me that I forgot? I don't know. I can't sleep at this time. Boo. Thanks, Akuma. Valve index. Oh shit. Is it VR? Oh my gosh. Cool. How late is it? Can I sleep soon? Dee 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 dee. I probably have some iron left here. There we go. Not really enough to do anything, but... Arrows were all I remember, yeah. I feel like I said something recently, but I maybe already did it, whatever it was. I have 7 iron. After all this work, and I only have 7. I'm just glad that tin isn't going to be a problem for a very long time. That's nice. Okay. Can we fucking sleep yet? I want to sleep. I have 15, almost 16 minutes left of rested, so I probably slept very recently, didn't I? I guess we should just go? I suppose. I'm gonna put the axe away. Bring the tasty. Okay. G. You can start the prediction. It's time. We're going to the 3rd boss. I'm going to the wrong place. You're upgrading. You're getting your second... You're getting your second VR. I've never had VR. I've get a lot of fun out of it. Yeah, what's the first... What are you gonna play? What's it called? What's the person called? Bone Camp. Is that correct? Bone camp. There we go. Prediction started. If you want to predict how I'm gonna do in the third boss of this game, predict now. Predict now for a chance to win all the channel points. If you're right. I know nothing about it and I'm kind of nervous. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Let's go. I was gonna set it to 5 minutes, but that felt too long. Yeah, I think 2 minutes is a good level. Someone bet against me with 10 channel points? How dare. Actually, it might be for me. Because I'm not looking at the full thing. 3 minutes left. Let's see. Is almost no one betting against me. Look at that. You've learned from the second boss. Oh my god. Jesus! Am I gonna die before I even get there? Because that is gonna hurt my chances. That would be less than ideal. Well. Hey! Get back here. Get back here! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna go. There we go. Bet against Abby. Feed me your channel points. I mean, I could die, you know? I could just immediately die because I don't know its attack pattern. It's possible. Lexi! Hi! I got set on fire even though I blocked it. That's rude. Can you not move? I'm trying to fight you. Rude. Lexi, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing really well, thank you. Things are good. I'm about to go to the third boss in this game. And I'm a little nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen. And there's a lot of enemies on the way there. Everything's gonna be fine. Ah, I just got set myself on fire. Is your faith in me growing, chat? Is it growing greatly? Is it still on cooldown? That's weird. It shouldn't be on cooldown still. How are you today, Lexi? I'm down now to 40k avocados. Wow, you're so poor, Cheesecake. The poverty. Really? How did I miss that? Hey, you shit. Playing Valheim, I caught fire right as it turned to night, and it was, you feel cold. I was like, are you sure? That's amazing. Oh, I blocked it successfully. Hey, don't fire me in the face, you butthole. You butthole. Oh, did it go out into the rain and get killed by water? I don't know what happened. How much of Valheim have you played, Lexi? Have you, like, beaten all the bosses and stuff, or...? I've played like 80 hours and this is my first try at the third boss, so I'm slow. When cat cam returns, you'll have like 4 cat cams ready. Oh my gosh! I forgot to bring bone... Was it bone fragments I needed? I assumed it was bone fragments I needed. You know what? I'm ignoring you. Shit. Trying to block both and I fail at both of them. There we go. There we go. Poverty. We're all just secretly saving up for non-stop cat cam. I mean, good luck. You'll need a lot of points because it's traditionally cat cam was 10,000 points for 20 minutes. So not the cheapest thing in the world. I don't see this cam cat. Yeah, I haven't had cat cam as a redemption since I moved to a new place because I haven't really figured out a new system for it yet. And I'm dragging my feet for way too many months. Have you underestimated how many points your community has hoarded? I mean, true. I am. Okay, you can't be a streamer unless you underestimate your community massively, okay? It's just rule number 1, all right? Let's see. I need like another stone or something. Stone? I could make a campfire and refresh my rest, is what I'm thinking. Stone! Do I have enough now to make a campfire? 5 stone? Wow. What a ripoff. What a ripoff. Branch? Meh. Don't you bite me, leeches. Okay. I'm barely at 8k. Standing redemption keeps me low. At least you're helping G keep me standing up. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. It's kind of raining. And I don't have a log. I mean, I don't have an axe. Does that mean I'm screwed? Yeah, Forbidden Words also sucks it out, too. It's not easy having a horde of channel points in this economy. Give me some wood, little grey dwarves. Wood, thanks. Thanks. I probably have enough to build a little roof for it now. Oh, hi, turnip seeds. I'll take that. I love how I start stalling even now. Tomorrow is both your birthday and the day that Forbidden Words come back. Oh shit. But I'm also not streaming tomorrow. Oh shit! I still haven't put up a poll for the next movie night. Fuck. Can mods remind me to do that after stream? Oh, right, I need a workbench. You know, this is starting to seem like too much work. I think we're gonna just decide that I'm going to win within 5 minutes. That's all. I want to kind of clear the area of random leeches. Is it turning nighttime? Are you serious? Wait. There you are. So I can safely run a little bit into the water without getting murdered by leeches. I heard a leech. Where are you? There you are. Added an end of month reminder to Matcha. Thank you. Thank you a ton. G, appreciate you. Leeches. Where you at, little leeches? Oh, and those I'll want to kill. You die. And there's a leech or a rock. Either one. That's fine. It was a rock. What's that noise? I disapprove of nighttime. Nighttime is bad. I'm just trying to decide if I should wait until daytime. Or like figure out a way to get enough wood so I can just make it daytime. But I'll need like 20 wood for that and I have like 9 and I don't have an axe with me, so that was a mistake. Oh my gosh. I think maybe I'm just gonna impatiently start the thing. I don't even know if I have the right item to spawn the dude. I hate water. Water bad. Dark bad. It's very dark. All right, let's go home. Let's go back to the spawner. Did you just spawn from this? Where's the leech? Leechy poo! Leechy poo, where are you? Leechy! Leech? No? I'm confused. Whatever. Is there a moon? Not visibly. All right. Hello, leech. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm gonna wait for my health to come back. Refresh my memory about where my things are. So Z for poison resistance. B for stamina. Are we ready? I have 15k that I was saving to name another pig in Stardew. Honestly, I think you can all have those points back because I'm not really actively playing Stardew anymore. Have we already? We haven't already given those back, have we, G? Zeno? Shall I refund them? Yeah, I think so. Nothing happens. Fuck. Cook their remains. What other remains do I have? Entrails? Nee, 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 nee. All right, I need to go and check. Oh no, I need 10 withered bones. Okay, cool. Good to know. Perfect. All names refunded. Well, we can't do the boss yet. I was so ready, but I wasn't ready. I just assumed that it was the bones for some reason. Did I just miss the block? Oh, I have no stamina. Nee, 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 nee. All this preparation. I mean, I still have the preparation, so it's fine. Just not gonna use it at this exact moment. Okay. Is that a withered bone? Nope. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. I was always worried before that I would accidentally mark the Stardew names as complete when marking other things complete. Yeah. I think it's like people can always request names again if/when I pick up Stardew again, so it's fine. La da 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 da. I'm gonna ignore the circlings. I have no time for such silly nonsense. Just do what Red is doing with the Stardew Animal Challenge. What is he doing? What is Red doing? I haven't watched a Red stream in way too long. I've been such a slacker about watching streams. I am a bad friend and a bad teammate. Acknowledge your Stardew addiction and keep the names for the next time you play it. No. You must not have seen Tug, Andy. If you think I'm addicted to Stardew, you can't have seen Tug. Tug is the definition of addicted to Stardew. Complete with a denial. 184 animals in Stardew because he has too many names. Wait, is that really why? Nee, nee, nee. I think he needs to make naming characters more expensive then. If he has 184 names in excess, it's time to make those names much more expensive. I'm just saying. Do not try to dismiss your addiction by comparing it to others, please. Fuck off! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the stress. Oh my. Scary, scary. Scary skeetos. No like skeetos. Stardew-holic, but y'all are worse. I'm not a Stardew-holic. I only mildly enjoy the game, okay? Is this completely fine, by the way? Has anyone tried to damage it? It has not. Good. Good. So we need 10 withered bones. And then we can go kick this dude's butt. Oh, hi. Random resin. Weirdo. Nee, 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 nee. Doo, doo, doo. Dee, 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 dee. You're a trophy, you're a trophy, you're a trophy, you're a trophy. You can go in here. 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 And you go here. Is this really coal? It is coal. Alright. La, 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 la. Have a nice lurk. Cheesecake. Appreciate it. His name list got out of control, so he's making use of it. I think it's 3 years worth of names. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I didn't realize that's why he was doing it. Alright. So, 9 bones. Alright. Cool. We're ready now. Oh, come on. Please don't be morning. Fuck! I hate that. Oh, I'm rested? Okay. I don't know what the benefit of sleeping is if you get rested if you're in your house anyway. Anyway. Now we're going. Trying to build up my Steam library to get me to play more games. That's such an unusual problem, Andy. Most people are trying to play games to get rid of their Steam library. Jimbles is here. Oh my god. The one and the only Jimbles. Lord of the beer. Jimbles, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Maybe you should get some sleep. I can't. It's daytime, Jimbles. You can't sleep during the day. I don't follow that rule in real life, but in this game, I follow it because I'm a nerd in this game. I'm role-playing a nerd who follows rules. In real life, I'm a jock who doesn't follow rules. Hi, Grunt. Hey, maybe you should get some sleep. Why are all the partnered streamers coming into my chat and bullying me about sleeping? This is harassment. I'm reporting you to Twitch. Hi, Grunt. It's good to see you. How are you? I'm assuming that you two are all of the partnered streamers on Twitch. I assume that you two are, like, the only ones that there are. Like, the only 2 people on the platform that have achieved the 75-viewer average. Oh no! Ow, you fuck! Ow, you fuck! Ah! Ah! Fuck! I died on my way to the boss. Chat, do you believe in me yet? Waiting to see where you're going with this. No, I just think you're the only 2. That's all I had to say. Oh my. How rested am I? I'm just not rested anymore. I just lose my rested just because I die, honestly. Death is like the biggest form of rest there is. Grumpy cat is grumpy. I put my laptop on my lap and now she wants to sit where the laptop is. Aww. Aw, how dare you? That's her spot, not the laptop spot. How could you, Platy? I'm not most people, okay? I don't have a big Steam library. Well, you're a retro gamer, so I understand that. It makes sense. Let's go get that sweet, sweet inventory that I dropped. I should have really brought some food. So I'm not here with 25 health, honestly, but hey. Oh well, it's fine. Be fine. YOLO! YOLO schmahoyo. Where's my corpse? Come hither, corpsey. Are you standing on my corpse, bro? Ah! 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 This is fine. This is fine. Why are there so many? Why are there so many of them? I don't appreciate it. Oh my gosh, so stressed. Oh my gosh, so stressed. Oh my gosh, everything's fine. I did it. It's fine. Whew. Where did the other ones go? There were like 4 more. What in the world? V. Z. B. Let's put that on. There we go. Put that there. Everything is fine. Okay. Whew. The skull go. How the skull went? Oh. Great. No, I haven't done it yet. I didn't have the withered bones I needed for it, so I didn't do it yet. I made my way back, and then on my way back to fight it again, I died. So, now I'm actually on my way there. Nee, 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 nee. I will respond with an emote. Techie gasp. I like it. I'm not just a retro gamer, though. You play a lot of retro games. Hi there, it's Creed. You recently started streaming. You're loving it so far. That's nice. Streaming is wonderful. I also love it. You had too much sleep recently, so I'm groggy. Grunt, have you considered not sleeping as much? See, that's what you sounded like when you entered my chat. That's exactly what you sounded like. Only the opposite of that. Nee, 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 nee. There we go. Eating is good. Eating is good. Good, good. Eating good. Now, get to boss, not die. But I like sleep. Honestly, I have no room to talk because I've been taking naps practically every day recently, and it's terrible. It's terrible. Like, yes, naps are wonderful, but it's too many fucking naps, man. It's just too many. You're shit. You're a shit. You're a shit. Jeez. Getting over here is very annoying. Apparently they call it getting old, Abby. God damn it. You don't have to just like diagnose me like that to my face, Hive. Like that's just obnoxious. How could you? I thought your name was related to age-related incontinence. That's a fair assumption, really. Naps are the next big thing. They are, yeah. But they're too big in my life. They need to be smaller in my life. That's just my opinion. Okay. Are you all ready for this? Is that a leech? No, it's not. Last time I spent too long running around trying to kill all the leeches. That nighttime came and it cramped my style. So let's not do that this time. Let's wait for my health to come back. And then we're just gonna start this thing. Are we ready? Are we ready? Too late for predictions. We already did the predictions. Because I thought I was going to be doing this like a while ago. But we didn't. Okay, health. Get up there. Come on. Get up there. I love naps. Love, I mean, what? Naps are amazing. I was about to say loves are amazing because my brain is bad like that in this moment. Okay, here we go. We're doing it! What's it gonna be? Oh, it's bone mass. It's big and bony. I accidentally took a potion that was not the right potion. I meant this one. I'm poisoned? No. Yes. Jeez, why does he have 5,000 health? Not approve. That's a lot of poison, man. There's a lot of poison! I'm dumb for taking that mead. How much do you need to puke, man? Stop it. Shit. Health. Health bad. Whew. 14 seconds. Ah! Shit. No, no, no. No, no, no. I hate this. No, 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 no. Potion taken. It's fine. Shit. That stupid little bowman, or several, are really not helping. Can we shoot them somehow? Can we maybe get a shot in? I don't feel safe. This is hard, dude. Where are all the skeletons shooting at me? Where are they? I hate them a lot. They are a real problem. Ah! There we go. I got him deaded. It's fine. Stamina potion. Let's go. There's another freaking stupid butt. Okay. Come at me, bro. He doesn't stagger? Shit. Hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. It doesn't stagger. The little shit. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. This is fine. We got this. We got this. We got this. Thank you, Joe. This whole spawning of enemies thing is getting real old. Shit. The fact that I have potion resistance, poison resistance is really important. I think he's gonna do the thing. Yeah. Oh, he's just throwing a rock. Never mind. Why are you going out into the water? Stop that. Oh, shit. Doing the thing. Oh, shit. Doing the thing. Oh, I'm poisoned. It's okay. My health is okay. My stamina is really not great. Let's take a stamina potion. Well, the ooze poisoned me, so he didn't have to. Or the blob, I guess. This is not the last boss. No, 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 no. This is the third boss. Out of, like, something. I don't know how many there are. Don't tell me. No spoilers. There are more, though. There's at least 5. We got him halfway, folks! Got him halfway! Fuck yeah! Nailed it! I got poisoned. He needs to stop spawning blobs. He's a butthole. I hate him. Alright. You try that. That's fine. He has a butthole, though. We're working him down pretty well, to be honest. It's going alright. Shit. Gonna get poisoned. We got poised. Poised in the face. We have plenty of poison resistance potions. That's fine. Whoops. Got a health potion. Oh, he's doing the thing. Now that we don't have any stupid skelly archers, everything is much better in life. And I'm sorry that I can't pay attention to chat. This is a bit too intense. No stamina left. Gonna wait for it. All right. Do your thing. You just do your little barfy thing, and I'll be here. Oh man, I got poisoned. It's fine. Oh, Drogers. Is he spawning Where the fuck did he go? Why is he over there? Stop that. I forgot that I have to dodge, block these butts. Can't consume a stamina potion right now. Okay, need a bit more stamina. No more stamina. Hey, you poisoned me, you butt. Oh shit, my poison resistance is gone. Poison resist potion. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Whoa. I feel cold, guys. You think I should worry about that right now? My character is a little bit cold. Just a little bit cold. It's chilly. Get a blankie. At this point, I'm just accepting the poison. It's fine. There's a stupid skeleton archer. Where is it? There you are, you fuck. I'm worried. I'm in the water. I'm worried. Get me out of the water! Oh my god. Scary. Scary, scary. That was the wrong button. I meant to do that one. My mace is almost dead? No fucking way. That's dumb. Too many little guys. Oh no! 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 Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Oh, I'm dead. Fuck! Fuck! I'm sorry you lose your channel points, everyone. Sword or bow work on this boss? I don't know. Hi there, Moons. Hi, Fluffy. You lose your channel points. I'm so sorry, friends. But I assume I need to get offer up more. Good fight. Thank you. It was fun. I just got fucked there. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, Fluffy. Hi, 2 Moons. Zeno is rich. Did you seriously bet against me? How could you? How could you? Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's hydrate. I just thought your name was related to... Okay, I'm trying to catch up on the chat real quick. This with poison resistance? Oh yeah, that was with poison resistance. Had the elder go into the water and it glitched, be careful. Oh shit, okay. I guess stay away from the water then. He's not a butthole, he's a bone mass. Okay. Thanks for your support, everyone. Hi there, Game Woody. Gamer Woody. Gamer Woody. Was it Woody? I think it was Woody, wasn't it? Bone mass does not despawn. Okay, be careful not to tell me things. I would rather not know. He does heal? What the fuck? I'm not gonna be able to make it through the swamp without clothes. Oh shit. Oh no. This isn't good. This isn't good. And do you know why? Let's put on some clothes and some food. Okay, let's go. It's nighttime. Shit. You know what? We're going anyway. Not first try. Nope. I hope you enjoy those channel points. I can't help. No, no, no. You're about to take on the Bone Mass boss when we're prepared, so you can't help because you don't know. I don't want to help anyway. But I wish you the best of luck when you take it on. It's a fun boss. That's fair, Woody, but I don't actually mean the questions that I ask. It's all rhetorical, which is the case with most streamers. It's when streamers ask questions, it's usually rhetorical, so you shouldn't answer. I do appreciate the help, though. No, 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 you're fine, Two Moons. You are fine. That doesn't change the fact, Woody. Did I not take any food? Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't shoot me. This isn't gonna go well. This is not gonna go well at all. If I got killed that easily... Exactly what she said. It's just like me talking out loud and thinking out loud. Da, 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 da. I need food. Are there blueberries? Blueberries, please. Hi, Jube. Na 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 na. Nee, 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 nee. I don't want to talk to you right now, bro. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Don't kill me. I now have 40 health instead of 25. I don't think I'm gonna make it to... Can I eat meat? No, I can't. I don't think I'm even gonna make it to the boss with just this little health. But we're gonna try. Is that a giant ooze? I don't want to deal with a giant ooze. No, we're not going to deal with you. Come on. Da 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 dum. The issue is that now I don't know exactly where my stuff is. We're just gonna make it a little harder to find everything. I got this. Yes. As long as I can, you know, get to a relatively safe spot, put on all my good clothes. And now I have an extra mace. So even though it's not nearly as good as the other mace, it's at least a weapon. I never considered that my mace might run out of durability during one fight. The little shit. And when I say little shit, I mean the big stinky shit. Da-da. Well, there's the spawn point. Thank you for the encouragement, everyone. I appreciate you. You're very sweet. Markred was this month's humble choice. Oh, really? Nice. Markred is a great game. If you want to play co-op games, can definitely recommend that one. I think I'm gonna try to circle around him a little, because I can't handle like anything from this dude in my current state. I have nothing. Okay, this was a very unsuccessful circle. He came from over here, so I'm assuming this is where my stuff is. Show me to my grave, please. Where's my grave? I don't remember where I died. We're in Black Forest now. Where's my grave? Anyone remember where I died? You can tell. Oh, found it. Okay, putting on my better shit. My better everything. And that. And that. I don't have any arrows. And he is here. Okay. All right. I think we're kind of ready-ish. Do I not have my shield? Okay, I do. Everything's fine. Where are you at? You're a butt. poison resistance. Shit. There we go. We got it. Time to die. Fuck off. I'm equipping my shitty mace just to kill these. I used the wrong one. Shoot. Oh my gosh, he barfs all the time. Stop barfing. Do I not have any honey? Where's my honey, bro? Where's my... Do I not have any honey left? There it is. Where is he? Where you big boy? Run away! I got poisoned. It's too late. It's bad. It's bad. All right. Shoot some arrows while I wait for my health and or my potion. Shoot. Whoa, the lag. Cannot help right now. Ah! I need stamina. I always need stamina. Come here. Come out of your weird cloud of death. Ow, that was a bad block. Shit. I almost got him below 1,000, but... Got him below 1,000. Rock thrower. Y'all are using up all my stamina. Let's take a stamina potion. We got him. We got him soon. Get out of your stupid cloud, buddy. Get out of your stupid cloud. Fuck yeah. Guess what we did? We beat it. We beat the thing, folks. We did the stuff. My weapon just ran out. My weapon just ran out right after he died. Good thing I have a second one. I used almost all 10 of my potions. How many did I use? I have 2 left. I used 8 medium healing potions. Thank you guys. Hi, Mephisto. Hello. Thank you so much for the support. Fluffy, thank you for coming into my stream for the first time and being so nice. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Wishbone. Na da da dum. Should really go to bed in time, but I need to see Abby finish this. Hive, you can go to bed now. We did the thing. We have done the stuff. Okay, do I have anything I can put on? No. Drop those. There we go. Hi! Hello, birdie. Bone Mass left you a parting gift. It seems one of the many bones this living ossuary hid in his belly was a wishbone. The bone contains powerful magic that guides you to things hidden in the earth. It can locate silver veins, but may also lead you to buried treasure. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I know, Moons. That's where I'm heading. Let's dump the trophy. I don't need trophy. I don't need trophy. I don't need that. Nothing to stack. Okay, let's just put this on. Put this on. Put this on. And this we can bring home. There we go. What? Okay. We did it! Ah! Third boss defeated. Fuck yeah. I am pleased. I'm sad that we didn't do it on the first try. I think I could have done it on the first try. If I hadn't, you know, fucked up and been bad. Yo, equip the weapon. Thanks, G. Does it not drop anything? Okay. Alright, time to head home without dying. If I could run here with only 40 health, I'm sure I can run back with 115. I'm sure it'll be fine. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So now next stop, mountains, I guess. And we can get silver now. Is this like a... This is a utility item. Okay. Does that mean it's like here? Why am I overburdened? Shit. Right, because I dropped the thing. That makes sense. This is where it's the most intense. Oh, fuck off. I'm just not sure if I can get more intense than that yet. We'll figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna dig here. I don't know how anything works. Whoa. Muddy scrap pile? Here? Okay. Let's drop that stuff. And that don't need. And that. Hello? Is that all? I found it. I did the thing. I figured it out. I know how it works now. That's cool. I like that I found it the moment I put it on. I wonder if that's something they do on purpose. I guess not, though. Would be kind of weird to like add something to the world just because of something the player does. Imagine sleeping. I can't, sorry. Any more? Any more? I guess I imagine that silver only exists in certain biomes too, so we're probably not gonna find silver everywhere. Na, 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 na. Maybe in the mountains. Maybe it's a mountains thing. I guess we'll find out. I wonder if I'm gonna make like silver armor and stuff, because I feel like silver wouldn't be the best type of armor. Maybe. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm very stoked that I beat the third boss. It was a good fight. I think that's the most fun fight so far, for sure. It presented a very balanced challenge, in my opinion. It was good. It was good stuff. The second boss was fun too. The first one was just not... like, it was like a tutorial boss. It was basically not even a boss. It was there. Na 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 na. The second boss was pretty cool. The third boss was definitely the most best one that I've done. I don't want to deal with you, little gray dwarf. Just fuck off, okay? Just fuck off, okay? I don't deal with you either. I'll just carry a big troop of gray dwarves with me. After me while I run. Okay. We're at the bone camp. Killing Groot was sad. But it was like much bigger and less adorable Groot. So I didn't mind, personally. I only care about the adorable Groots, you know? If you're not cute, I don't care about you. I'm just kidding. Well, it's a good thing that everyone in chat is really cute, you know? That's all I'm gonna say. It's a good thing you're all adorable. Na 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 na. All right, let's load off all of this random crap. Ah, this has been a good day of Valheim. I've had such a lovely time. I want to fight bosses more often. I want to play Hollow Knight again. Oh, right. We have to offer the statue, the trophy to the thing with the stuff. Let's dump off all this extra equipment that we don't need. I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with less weight carrying this. Or maybe I'll bring this with me. I think I'll bring this with me. I think I used bronze head arrow. What? I had flint head arrows with me? Oh, I must have used up the iron ones. Okay, that's good. You should play Hollow Knight again so I can experience it vicariously through you. I've already streamed it twice. It's the only game aside from Zelda games that I've streamed more than once. I mean, played through, that is. I've streamed games more than once before. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna put this away. Let's make more medium healing mead. I think we're going to need it. Let's see. Do we have some going? I think we do. That's tasty mead. Never mind. Avi's face brightens up when they laugh and it spreads joy to those around them. Oh, thanks, Akuma. You know what I really like? I really like this little, the way I've designed this, the way the staircase looks up here. I like it. Like, it's very simple, but I think it's kind of nice looking. Just how it kind of gently transitions from stone to wood. I'm a fan of it. Are you a fan of it? Except for this being crooked. Why is that crooked? Hello? Excuse me? Why was there even another one there? Okay, that's weird. Excuse you, Piney. You're not allowed to think about it. You aren't allowed to hesitate. That's illegal. That's illegal! I have tasty mead. Tasty. Da-da-da-dum. All the cozy emotes. Spam cozy emotes in chat, please. Please? Please spam. Please spam the coz. Alright. Spamming cozy emotes makes me feel cozy. I have yet... Oh, right. The Santa hat is poopy because of reasons. Yes. Let's put away the helmet because I don't like it. Cozy! Let's see what cozy emotes I have. Cozy. I only have tug cozy? Are you serious? Maybe there's comfy emotes. Nope. I only have tug cozy right now. Weird. I haven't been able to watch streams very much lately, so I don't have very many subs. I'm sorry, Zeno. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cozy with an S. Oh, right. Good point. Nope. None. The heck? The heck? It's a good thing Tug exists, so I have Cozy Tug. Yeah, G just has everything. G is insane. In a good way. I swear. Right, I wanted to make mead. I need to make healing mead. Bloodsack, raspberries, dandelions. I should make... Wait, how much frost... I mean... How much poison resistance do I have? I should make some more. I might as well make some more stamina too. Honestly, let's just grab like all of the ingredients. Is that all the ingredients? I don't know. Medium healing. Need that. We're almost out of raspberries again. But why? What am I? Oh, honey. Hello? I have plenty of honey. I don't have that plenty of honey. Shoot. What do I not have? Poison resistance. I need coal and necktails. I accidentally did. I didn't do ache there at any point during the boss. I forgot about it. I agree. Tug existing is generally positive. It's true. I agree with this. Are you serious? Is there gonna be a frickin'... Is there gonna be something underneath my stupid base? Are you serious? Snug, maybe. I think snug is... I mean, I think cozy is really the only variation that gets used. Like, there might be British cozy spellings. I'm sure there are. Does anyone have other spellings of cozy? I didn't hover over all the emotes to see if some of yours were not called cozy American English cozy. Minor stamina. Did I make that already? That's medium healing. Let's make that. And we wanted to make poison resistance. Tail. I spelled it with a Z. Oh. Why? But why? Be more British. Is it not a British spelling to spell it with a S? Cowsy. Maybe Sloth just understands that a Z is better. I mean, a Z is the same as in when you sleep, right? Catch some Z's. You catch some Z's, you get cozy. You know, you gotta have some consistency in these things. All right, bedtime first. Thanks for the hydrated Kuma. An S is... What's happening? Game? What the fuck? An S is better than a Z. Wow, how dare you. But I'm just a fan of the cozy instead. No, that's fair. I feel like the cozy kind of emphasizes the word in a nicer way, personally. But I'm a firm believer in American spellings instead of British ones because I've been indoctrinated by the United States. 25 active subs and 8 gifted subs. Holy crap, gee. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of subs. You should post one emote from each of your subs in a message. You spell color wrong too? You spell color wrong. I don't spell color wrong. You spell color wrong. Oh. Does that mean it's like further down, maybe? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm doing it. I don't know how this works yet. It just doesn't seem to get more intense in any direction. Nope. Oh, I love it, G. Oh, get me up. Oh, here we go. Just a little bit. Yeah, I just missed it by a very small bit. It's fine. Oh, look! Oh, look! Oh, look! Cool. Do I have this within range? I do. Cool. That's funny. I don't have my hoe with me. Let's bring my hoe. I didn't know how it worked, so I thought it was like as close as it got, but now I understand how it works better. I assume the necklace is just for selling. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I'm learning. I'm slowly learning. Very slowly. I have 12 fire arrows. That's very cool. It's the kind of thing that I never actually use, though. What about you folks? Do you tend to actually use things like fire arrows? Because I don't. It's the kind of thing that I hoard forever. I never have a good enough reason to use it. Oh. Nee, 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 nee. I'm the guy who spams all the stuff. That's good. That's good gaming. That is a good game. I mean, for me, it's like, if I can make it myself, I'll use it. I just don't know how to make it myself yet. And if I can make it myself, I'll use it. But if I can't, and if it's like cheap enough that it's a easily renewable resource. Also, F7. I don't understand why the quick slots are down there. It's so weird. Like, they're just stuck down here. I think they broke this in the There it is. Look at that. Look at... I just tried to point at my screen. I'm like, look at it! When I click, it appears up here. And then it's normally in the bottom middle here. For some reason. And I can't move that. So I think they broke it in the update. And it should be like here. Hopefully they'll fix it. And I won't have to have it right at the bottom there. I mean, maybe they just made it so you can't move it. But that seems like a really weird... It's like kind of cut off and weird. I don't trust anything. Oh, hello. This has been fixed. I assume we can't just level this out. All right, let's raise the ground a little bit. Oh my gosh, stamina? Why? All right, let's try this again. Better. Oh, right, I need the cultivator too. I need higher ground. I need it to be higher. And raise? Bit of a project to like... I wish it was easier to like level out the ground. I wish it like could automatically... You could set it to like... automatically fix the ground. And that it would use the raise ground tool if necessary. If there was like a fourth thing, basically, that does kind of both of these. That like brings it up if needed to level it, and then just levels it if that's enough. You know? I would like that. There. Once I put the grass on here, it'll look nice again. Let's get the cultivator, and then we need to fix the other hole where the treasure actually was. Need to catch Spoops, who nearly fell off the bed because she was having a scratch. I love cats. They're such little silly butts. And it's amazing. Grass? We just want grass everywhere, game. Grass all over the place. There are mods that let you like increase and decrease the size of this kind of placement, which is kind of nice. I don't have one, but it's definitely a nice thing, I think. So you can put down like wider stretches of grass or like smaller ones in case you need it for your building. Just put it way less so you can like fine-tune your positioning and things. Let's try this. Let's just try leveling. See if that's enough. It's enough! Beautiful. Leveling is magic. It's actually magic. All right. Collect bees. And by bees, I mean honey. I'll let you increase and decrease the size. Just like last night? I don't know, man. Let's also... Oh, some of these died. I figured they were too close. Some of them. Let's also just do the thing. I made it a little bit crooked. That's the issue. We'll get good. It'll be fine. Some of these died just like last night. No. No, Jube. Disagree. The only game that really burned you out was Rage because you saved all your best guns and gadgets for an epic boss fight that you knew was coming. So like you knew the boss fight was coming and that's what made you save. Because that's reasonable. Then you don't have this hoarding behavior of saving everything forever when you don't know when you'll need it. Okay. Here. And then... that might be good. Is that gonna be straight? Is that gonna be straight? There. I think that will be straight. Oh no, it's not straight. It's crooked. It's fine. It's fine. The last row is just gonna be a little wonk. Ah! Stamina! You're cramping my style, stamina. Read the next line. I hit enter twice after Pog there. No. No. Yes. Good answer. No is a good answer. Oh, look. We have an entire field of carrots. And it looks like this last row isn't too messed up either, even though it's a bit crooked. An entire field of carrots! Beautiful. Did I miss any spots? No. No. Everything looks like weeds when it hasn't grown yet, Jube. Come on. Come on, bro. Bro, come on. Alrighty. We actually have some stuff now. That's nice. Children don't. Okay. Okay. Let's put this away. I'm gonna be honest, Jube, I've already totally forgotten what we're talking about, so I'm lost. I was trying to pretend like I knew what you're talking about because I don't want to be a goldfish, but let's face it, I'm a goldfish. I don't know anything. Okay. Alright. Let's go turn in our trophy and see what fancy power we get. Looking like weeds before growing. Oh, children. Children look like weeds before growing. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Hi, Hive. Why are you here? Go to bed! Go to sleep now. It's bedtime. Hi, Hive! I know, I was like, what the heck, dude? I was like, Hive Phaser. I was like, Hive Phaser. And instead of saying hi, Hive, it just, my brain broke. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. That trophy is really something else, isn't it? Resistance versus physical damage. That's cool. Probably not going to use it. I mean, I don't even use the one I use, which is Eikthyr. I use one of them, and I don't even use it. Most annoying thing about not having noticed about the hospital appointment tomorrow is the dermatology appointment. It would have been really useful. I have a dermatographia. I don't know what that is. Do you care to explain? Da, 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 da. I should have my axe with me when I'm just running around. I want to find more. I want to find silver. I guess next stream we'll have to go looking for some silver. I mean, not next stream. Next stream, we're gonna be playing Sunblaze, which is a cool platformer, quite similar to Celeste in a lot of ways, but in its own unique style. That I'm really looking forward to playing. It comes out on Thursday, I think. Thursday is the 3rd, right? Yeah, it comes out on Thursday, so I'm going to be streaming it just a few hours after release. And I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a good time. Da 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 da. You can write on your skin, so anytime I have an itch, I leave a mark for a good hour. And it's super itchy. Oh. That sounds very uncomfortable. That sucks. That sucks a lot, Platy. So why would it have been important to know about it? So you could be more careful about not creating any, or what exactly do you mean? It's time to end stream, friends. we're gonna call it for today. We are gonna call it. I've had a lovely time tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here, hanging out. I've enjoyed myself so much. I've had a lovely day today. I've just had energy and I felt good, and it was really fun to beat the boss. And I appreciate that you all were here for it. Could actually go to set appointment because I need my social worker with me. Oh, I see. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks so much. So you can't go. Tack for streamin', Avi. You're welcome, Akuma. Okay, we're gonna raid someone. I hope you'll stick around for the raid. We're gonna send all the love to some lovely bean. And that lovely bean is... Jimbles? Yo, we're gonna raid Jimbles. Jimbles was in chat earlier, and he's amazing. I haven't been able to like hang out in his stream or raid him for a very long time. So we're gonna go over there and give Jimbles love. I do hope you'll join me. We're just gonna go get all sent over to Jimbles' stream and spam his chat with the raid message, and hopefully it'll make him happy. So if you want to make a great streamer happy and also make yourself happy by finding some really great content, he's hilarious. He has a very unique stream in that he is a talking beer and is very creative, and apparently he's doing karaoke. So that's a thing. Actually, he's playing Yakuza 0, and apparently that involves karaoke. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, let's go over to Jimbles. I hope I will see you around on Thursday for some Sunblaze. Tomorrow we're gonna have a watch party in Discord. We might be watching a movie or maybe starting a new show, because I haven't put up a poll for the show. I feel like it's a bit last notice, but yeah. See you around, everybody. Take care of yourselves. See you on Thursday. Have a good couple of days. Goodbye.